Alright guys, welcome to the stream tonight. I hope you guys are all doing well. Farm Sim 22 won the vote. Y'all really want some farming action, so we're gonna be doing that tonight. But yeah, I'm excited to hop back into the stream, into the community server, and do a nice chill, easygoing stream. I do work tomorrow, so I can't stream for as late as I normally do. But rest assured, we will be trying to stream for every single day for the rest of November. Do what you want. Spend 4 hours on chapter 1. Ultra, so many horses die. Oh, are you doing the story mode, the campaign? What map? The new one. Zilonka. It's the picture right now. I'm probably not even saying that properly. Yeah, no, DC Mitch, absolutely I would reach out to you 110%. God, it's such a bop. It is such a bop. It should be illegal how good the Farm Sim 22 music is. Man. Okay, we're almost done. I had some plans. I had some things that I wanted to do. Maybe. Is it raining in game? It must be. Oh yeah, by the way guys, because we are doing we're trying out Dare Drop. I've never really done it before. Essentially, if I complete certain dares or goals in game, I get keys for Farm Sim to give away. So I accepted 2 dares. One of them I'm not super keen on doing tonight in particular. But one of them is we literally just, Jesus, what the? Uh-huh. For a second I thought my game was glitching. I'm like, why are there 2 people dressed up the exact same? But then I see the usernames are Mana and Optimus Combine, and I'm like, you know what? That checks out. Jesus Christ. Mana, because you have Farm Manager, you can purchase some beehives if you want. What is happening? Shenanigans, anime, shenanigans. So if we reach $1 million on our farm tonight, I should be getting a key for Farm Sim that has the year 1 and the year 2 pass on it. And so if we don't spend any money tonight, Mana, and we make enough money, we can actually get a key tonight that we can give away on stream. If that interests you guys, it was Coastal, that was you. No? 950k to go? No. 450,000. What are you talking about? Hi, Feisty Panda. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we playing Farm Sim. We farming. Feisty, did you know that I actually farm IRL too? Did you know that? By the way, guys, if you are confused as to what you could possibly be doing on the farm, if you're joining tonight, I did post a really cool handy-dandy little map in the Twitch sub-exclusive text channel, and what that basically does is it tells you... is this ready to harvest yet? We'll let that go. I want to get this all done at the same time. No, okay, no, I'm being indecisive. We're gonna do this side. And I think it's longer. Is the field longer? It's longer up and down, isn't it? It is. Oh, Jesus, is Zamzam in here? The grass in this game is so real, I can almost touch it. Almost. I'm touching it. I'm teabagging it. It's good to see Zamzam. Guys, check out Zamzam. He's a partnered streamer. We're also good friends with him. And he is, he's a very good friend of the stream. What am I doing? Drop the... Wow, it takes a long time to lower. Yeah, he's great. He's fantastic. He's Canadian. He's got a bunch of birds too. They're really, really cute. I would definitely recommend you all check them out. Mana, remember the bales need to be 150 or less. I swear to God. Why is there music in the game? That is up to your... Oh, God, you missed that. You missed that! You have to turn that off yourself. That's not a setting that I set. On top of the pile of interesting things. Wait, Feisty, wait, hold on. You weren't... I might be wrong. You weren't the person who hopped in here that said, tell me a bunch of interesting things about yourself, were you? Is that you? Oh yeah, Feisty. Zamzam does a lot of crocheting too. I forgot about that part as well. Zamzam's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. I would highly recommend y'all check him out. Especially if you like being yelled at. I love being yelled at. I tease. He's a very positive, very open and welcoming content creator. Telling you a bunch of interesting... Yeah, someone came in here and they're like, you seem very interesting. Can you tell us more about yourself? And I was like, sure. And they were like, yes, you were very interesting. I work on a farm. I take care of animals. Yeah, so the type of farm I work on is not like a produce vegetable farm. It's mostly animal husbandry. That was Celeste. Oh, that was Celeste. Good memory, Mana. And yeah, guys, check out Panda as well. Panda, she does Planet Zoo amongst other games. We actually hung out with her the other day and I got to meet her. I recognized her. I'm like, I know that face. And yeah, she does some really cool, awesome stuff in Planet Zoo where, guys, I don't know if you know this, it is really hard to build things in Planet Zoo. So I grew up with Zoo Tycoon, by the way. Zoo Tycoon, the first one, the second Zoo Tycoon were my jams. I love them. I played so many hours of those games. And I love Planet Zoo, but it is really, really hard to build things nicely in that game. And Panda clearly knows what she's doing, so definitely go check her out. She's super sweet. Hi, Lander. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, so I'm an IRL farmer. I also used to competitively ride horses. I used to do English riding, and I would do hunter jumpers. Hunters is where you go over a bunch of jumps and you try to look as pretty as possible. Basically, you make riding look as easy as you possibly can. It's the whole thing where, well, riding horses isn't a sport. The horse does all the work. Well, that's the point of doing hunters. You make it actually look so easy that it makes it look like the horse is doing all the work. The better you look while going over the jumps, the better you place in those competitions. Oh, sorry, you're familiar with English classes. I don't need to explain it to you then. I have not exclusively done dressage, but I have done a... I've done an eventing phase. So in the eventing phase, as you would know, dressage is one of the phases that you do. So I kind of did dressage once on a little pony, and we actually did pretty well. What was our score? We got like, we scored pretty high. We got like, oh God, it was like in the 60s or something. For a pony that is not well collected, well rounded, and is very downhill, we did very well for our dressage class, okay? Huh? You always want an uphill pony. Yeah, that was not an uphill pony. You know what's funny too? Dunk took a video of my dressage, me doing my dressage thing, and I thought I would score so poorly because the little pony, he's so lazy. He decided to, like, basically, I think when I asked him to canter, or in the middle of the canter, he basically put in 1 or 2 trot steps, and I was like, my life is over. This is it. But it turns out I rewatched the video that he took, and you couldn't even tell. You couldn't even tell that the little crappy pony took a couple trot steps. I was like, oh, well, that's nice. And there were, like, some really snooty women next to Dunk as he was taking a video, and they were, like, critiquing my dressage and how my horse wasn't rounded and collected and this and that. And I'm just like, ladies, I don't do dressage. Like, calm down. It's a beginner dressage level course for an eventing phase. Calm down. Calm down. Okay? The fact that I got the horse to canter and not stop throughout the whole course was, like, amazing. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, so Feisty, I also did jumpers too. I jumped up to 2 foot... Ooh, 2'6" and I won champion for my class. I do a lot of hiking outside of everything else. I love hiking. I love the outdoors. I love camping. I have a bachelor degree. What do you call it? I have a bachelor degree in biology. I love animals. I was planning on becoming a vet until life said no. And I love dinosaurs, hence my username. Yeah. How much is that in meters? Bro, I hate the stupid conversion between... I think that's 0.85 meters. You know what's really dumb too? They always give you the competition classes in meters. But then when you're doing it, they don't say like, oh, you're in the 0.85 meter class. They're like, no, you're doing the 2'6" class. Did I ever watch Heartland? I actually, Scott, I read the book series way before the show even came out. And yes, I have also watched the show too. It's like kind of gone less horsey focused, more family drama, so I don't really watch it anymore. But the book was very horse and like healing based, which was nice and I liked it. Yeah, Scott, Planet Zoo is so hard to build and it's so hard to build. Do we have to TED or just bail? Oh, you can just bail, Matt. I'm so sorry, I missed your message. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you got it. You got pink marshmallows. You're good. Can you imagine, like, after all this time, Matt is like, I think I'm doing the right thing, and I read his chat message, I'm like, what are you doing? No! You are an interesting lady. I am a conglomeration of things. Oh, and I love birding. I love birding. I love going out to look for birds and identify them. Thinking, oh my god, definitely get your daughter the book, Scott. The books are so good. The books are, like, in my opinion, they're so much better than the TV series. And then also in the books, it's more English-based writing versus Western. Like, the show became very Western, I don't know why. But, like, the books are so much more based on, like, healing and working with horses, and it's, like, less social drama. There's still a little bit of, like, you know, stuff thrown in there to keep the book interesting, but there's a lot of storyline things that in the books that are very, very different from the TV show. Like the father, Tim, he is a paraplegic in the book, which he's not in the show. Posture check. Thank you. Ank! Don't break my... I gotta email Eric. Thanks for the reminder. Hi, Ank. How you doing? It's good to see you. She devours books and loves horses. She will love these books, Scott. I was like the crazy horse girl growing up, and I loved these books. They were my all-time favorite books. I think there's 20 of them. There's at least 13. I know I read 13, but I think there's more than that, but my school library didn't have the rest of them. You would love Ireland? I'm sure I would. I actually, Feisty, I visited a place in, California last Christmas that is very, very, it literally looks like Ireland. It's so wild. Like you think of California and you think of like, oh, it's like, I don't know, dry desert, everything's dead. But this particular place in California, it was just like rolling, luscious green hills. I have never seen grass that was so green in my life. Like this, I just wanted to like eat this grass. Like, I don't know, it just like looked like the most luscious, like I wanted to be a cow in that field grass. It was so gorgeous and beautiful there. More feedback to give? No, he just, well, I gave him feedback and then he asked some questions and then I didn't get back to it. So I just remembered I have to respond to that. Raz, how you doing? What's the most recent book you've read? Oh, Jesus. The latest Dresden Files book was the last one that I read, which was a long time ago, actually. That was probably, I think that came out 2 years ago, if I'm not incorrect. I don't have time to read, dude. I love reading. I don't have time for it. Get in my swamp. Have not read that yet. Nope, Mana. No. Nope. Have not read that yet. Nope, 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 nope. You read it to us in the VC I've read it to you in the VC this morning, did I? Did I really? I really don't think I did, Mana. I don't think I did. But Panda, if I'm gonna talk about myself, why don't you tell us a little bit more about yourself? So I'm so confused. Did you have an accent when I came into your stream? Because I do not remember you have. Are you in Ireland? Do you have an Irish accent? Am I like so off that I just didn't even hear it? Like I think I'm a crazy person. Mana always says the truth. Panda has a very notable accent. Oh man. Wow, maybe I just don't hear accents anymore. You know what's really weird? I can okay, so like, you know how like videos autoplay for you on like Instagram or Facebook, but like you don't have the volume on, so sometimes you watch and you're like, there's like captions and you can just like read along and not have to listen to the video. I've gotten really good at being able to watch these videos and look at how these people, like how their mouths are forming words, and I can usually tell if they have an accent now, which is super wild. And then I'll like turn on sound just to confirm. I'm like, yep, accent. I feel like a crazy person for being able to do that. Channel mods don't like you? If you're saying the location of a place that might exist in Canada, that is why you are getting modded. Because I have blacklisted all of the names of places in Canada, because people like to play the fun. Yeah, if you just change the wording a little bit, Panda, it'll come through in chat. I just have that so that people can't be like, wow, do you live in Nova Scotia? It's just like, stop. Oh, okay. Working in animation. What do you do for animation? I love that. You're a producer. Oh, that is so cool. Do you do like animation for like TV shows or movies, or do you do it for like video games? Like what does that entail? Started as a background artist and then an art director. That is so neat. Oh my god, no wonder you're so good at building things in Planet Zoo. You're very creative. You got that left side of your brain going. Holy moly. TV shows and movies. Neat. I love that. That's super cool. Thank you for sharing that with us. Neat. Ooh, if you work for TV shows and movies, then have you been heavily affected by the writers' strike in the States then? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of Canadians that work in filmmaking and stuff have been pretty heavily affected by that, hey? The strike is I don't know, Raz. I don't follow these things too closely. All I know is that when the strike was happening, the issues were there. It's over. Okay. Oop. Yeah, it goes to show how in the loop I am. That's really good. I'm happy to hear that, Panda. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I am Irish to some degree. I don't know how much. My white side is a conglomeration of a lot of the UK, and I don't really know how it's split up or the percentages, but it's like a mixture of Scottish, Irish, and English. How was everyone's day? I was grumpy all day. How are you, Smitty? Mana did nothing to help my mood today, too. Mana just, like... It was a real pain in the ass all day. You did absolutely nothing for me, for my mood today, Mana, and you know that. The fact that Coastal was laughing so hard at you the other day because he knew how badly you had done something that was going to, like, just completely take me off. The beekeeper outfits, oh, they help, that's true. I don't think you want to open fermenting silage, Mana. It sounds stinky. Yeah, no, for sure, Panda, for sure. Sorry, I will unset up all of your vehicles. Can you not? Okay, we're done here. Whee! Can I harvest field 57? It depends on what's in field 57. If it's a wheat, harvesting it in the rain is going to actually produce the yield. If it's parsnips, go harvest your heart's desire. Go for it. Yeah, parsnips, yeah, it doesn't matter whether you do those in the rain or not. Skirt. Is it grain? Yeah, if it's grain, don't harvest it. It's gonna make some people very unhappy, and by some people, I mean me. Oh, Sprout, super cool. Hey, Games, thanks for the follow, welcome. Hmm? Oh. Mana, are you doing 150? Let's make the cows throw up all that food. That's what cows do on a daily basis. What do you mean? They do that all the time. That's how they eat their food. What about second chewing? we had first chewing. What about second chewing? Am I destroying these? No! Well, okay. You know what? Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, you know? I thought it was not grown enough that wouldn't have happened. Make it into a crop circle. No. Mana, what size bales are you doing right now? 150. Okay, thank you. Hey, Smitty, appreciate you hanging out with us, but this is a religion and politics-free zone. You are free to practice and do whatever the heck you want to in your free time, but when you are in this chat, we just don't discuss that stuff. But I appreciate that you're passionate and happy about something in your life. That's really nice. Wonder what that's like. I'm joking! So you're just gonna drive around? What could you work on? You could work on, let me see. Let me look at the map. So, yeah, Field 57 is done, but Field 57 is oats. You can actually, if you want to, Condiment Services, you could work on a contract right now. You could do a contract. Hey, True Rider, how you doing? I do. There's more than $1 of things. That one hit hard. Yeah, sorry, sometimes I joke about things and then I realize I'm like, oh, I'm kind of actually maybe not joking that much. And then I'm like, well, actually, that's not really chill, cozy vibes. And then I'm like, let's backtrack on that a little bit. Sorry, I've got a very, I don't know, what would you call my humor? Sad. I don't know. Pessimistic? Sarcastic? But also not sarcastic. Dry, dark. Okay. Nihilistic. Hi, Inactive. How you doing? Yeah, condiment services. If you want to do a contract, that would actually probably be the best thing to do right now. That would be making us a lot of money too. Do you have badge? I see your founder's badge and your mod badge. Okay, yeah, you got him. I think it's called being real. I've been here the whole stream? Oh, well, I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Hi. How you doing? Lurking while playing COD? Nice. Alfuccino! Yeah, a real farmer. Yeah, I know, right? I'm surprised we actually haven't had too many people actually like coming in here and unironically saying that. What? You're a real farmer? Really? Yeah, it's not that it's you know how many people ask me at the farm what type of credentials or like what type of schooling I did to be able to like farm there, and I'm just like none. You don't actually need to go to farmer school to be a farmer. Like, people are so shocked. They're like, they just don't understand. You showed up. You sure did. Why are mallow colors different? Because they were selected differently when they were bought. I bought this one, and I forgot to change the mellow color. Dunk bought the other one, and Dunk chose pink. Yeah. Pretty good. Hey, Dren, how you doing? You prefer the Barbie mellows? Well, it's a good thing you're driving that vehicle then, right? Alright, right now, guys, we are making silage because our cows need silage, and lots of it. I'm gonna try my best to not buy anything this stream so we can reach a score of 1,000,000 and, so we can get a free game key for you guys. I'm gonna try not to buy anything. I mean, technically speaking, it doesn't say that we can't take out loans to get 1,000,000. So, that might be our Hail Mary at the end of stream. our Do you have a desire to get up at the early of dawn? Wait, what? Is that? Oh, sorry, I'm like, are you singing song lyrics, Calendar? Feel like more work than you've ever seen for little to no pay? Do you love the dirt? You're qualified to farm. Yeah, you don't need to. People are just very out of touch with where their food comes from and, like, what it means to be a farmer. Like, very out of touch. Like picking up the pink mellows, too. Should we sell out the silo? What? What do you mean? When was the last time you played Microsoft Flight Sim?
Hey, listen.
I don't know. It'd be on my VOD's channel somewhere. I think I played this month at some point. What do you feed the cows at the farm? We feed them first cut hay and oh Jesus. We feed them first cut hay and then we give them like snacks and stuff too, like because of Halloween they got a lot of pumpkins. They're really good at eating pumpkins actually. They've learned. Pig farms are my least favorite to clean. Ugh. I do not like waking up before dawn. It is not nice. It is my least favorite thing to do. Yeah, Dex, I think it would be more balanced. You do have the option to purchase, like, solar panels and stuff, though, in this game. I've never really done it because that's just not how I want to earn money in this game, but you can do it, for sure. No, nothing like that, Chili. If they are, like, lactating, we'll give them, like, cow text, which is just, like, a cow grain. But no. Give me any copies tonight. Not tonight, Painting Tentacle, but if we reach $1 million in-game tonight, I can get a key that we can give away for the next stream. We're doing dare drop stuff. Do you treat farm animals similar to pets? In what regard? What do you mean? Like, do I care for them the same way that I would care for my pets? Yeah, I do. You gotta remember, though, on a farm, there's so many animals, though, right? That you can't give you can't give every single animal the same level of attention to detail and, care that you would with, like, one dog, right? But no, like, I value them. I love them. I do everything that I can for them, but the fact remains that, you know, on a farm, the bigger the farm is, unfortunately, you can't give the same level of care to animals on a farm that you do for your one cat or your one dog or your one goldfish. Ooh, Lego, that's true. That's true. Roast rat. That just, yeah, it does, Mana, because that's what they say to link in your chat for the thing. I'm just doing as I'm told. Silage ready to throw in. Stack it beside don't put it in the cow barn. Just stack it beside the cow barn somewhere. Somewhere where it would be really easy to throw it into that little, like, enclosure thing. Oh! Oh, super fun! Oh, you guys were... Okay, cool. No kidding. Oh, I mean, Captain Duckman, the same could be said for dogs and cats too, right? It's just, it all depends on... It really depends on the individual needs of the animals and what they want and how much attention they want, right? Is that a tractor? No. Are pigs an exception? No. Why would pigs be an exception? Contract failed? That means someone canceled a contract. I am not super late? No, you're not. Hey, how you doing? Oh my god, I'm like craving lapchung. Wow. I know, wow, that just hit me super hard. Used to work on a farm and I love the pigs. Dude, pigs are so sweet. Pigs are like very filled with personality. They're sweet animals. You wanted a pet pig for the longest time? They're not easy animals to take care of though, hey? Like, compared to a dog or a cat, people think like, oh, ha ha ha, like, it's just a pig. Like, that should be easy. But, like, no, they're very smart. They are very intelligent, and they require, in my opinion, like, more work and more training than, like, a dog. Oh, gotcha. Condiment services. Okay. I know, they need so much care. Well, there was that whole, phase, like, a few years ago. Well, more than a few years ago, but, you know, like, people were sharing on Facebook micro pigs. So they were, like, just, like, tiny, tiny, tiny little pigs. and people would be like posting Instagram videos and Facebook videos of them, and everyone's like, wow, I really want a little micro pig because you could fit it in an apartment. Yeah, teacup pigs. But like what people don't actually realize is that like, so a true teacup pig is actually a lot bigger than what's being depicted in these videos. Because, also, yeah, that's the other thing, Panda. I'm really into animal welfare and animal ethics, too. A lot of these teacup pigs or micro pigs were actually, pulled out of their mother before they were fully developed. And if you want to finish the last one, you can. And so when they do that, it stunts their growth. And so that's why you get these pigs that are like really, 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 really tiny. They're not supposed to be that small, but it's like, I can't remember. I think the mother dies in the process too. I don't think the mother survives that. But yeah, that's the thing. And so like people buy like teacup pigs or micro pigs that are not super unethical, taken out of the mother that way. And then the pigs grow up to be the size of like, I don't know, a medium-sized dog or bigger. And it's just like, they're not easy to take care of. Premature pigs being sold and passed away because people had no idea. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Silence. Okay. So, oh, this is really good. Oh, by the way, guys, for those of you working on the farm, so if this is ever full, you can actually also come over here and don't go inside the barn. But if you come to this section here and it looks like it's like very much covered in straw on the ground, this actually gives the animals more bedding, by the way. So the straw at the back is for the total mixed rations. The straw over there is for the bedding for the cows. And before Lefty, can you just like go home? Can you just go home? No wonder we never had that here. It'd be highly illegal. Would it be? There's a lot of things that you think would be illegal that are not illegal, actually. Like declawing a cat is technically not illegal on a national level in Canada. Some provinces have it banned, and some provinces have it as illegal, but not all provinces do. But it's not endorsed or encouraged by any province, but on a national level, it's not banned. Did you want to plow these two fields together? What? What do you mean? No, I know. I'm just saying, like, Captain Duckman, I'm just saying on the basis of, like, I know you're not from Canada, but a lot of I don't know exactly where you live, but a lot of things that you think are illegal or not allowed, there's technically no like jurisdiction over it. Just I'm saying as a general statement. No wet straw, keep the straw dry? What? There are also people selling not teacup pigs and as teacup, and oh yeah, they get really big. Get huge. Dude, guinea pigs are so sweet. They're so sweet. If you declaw your cat, you are not a good person. It's like, as much as I want to agree with you, Raz, right? And generally speaking, like, no, I don't personally believe you're a good pet owner if you do that. But I wouldn't say that it inherently makes you a bad person, though, because there are a lot of people that are just uneducated. There are a lot of people that just don't know how bad it is, right? Like, there are the people who understand and don't care, and then there's the people who... I say that they're not good pet owners because they don't do the research, right? They don't, like, look this up and see, like, hey, is this okay for my pet or not? No. Right? Like, but I wouldn't say that makes them a bad person. It's just very, for the most part, very misinformed people. That's just... That's literally what Dunk just said, too, what Raz just said in chat. I work... As someone who works on a farm and as someone who deals with, like, a lot of people who know nothing about animals, that's why maybe I'm a little bit more, like, not jaded, but, like, You become very shocked with how little people know about animals when you like work on a farm, and then the more you work on a farm, you're just like, no one knows anything about animals. That's just a fact. To make large grass. If the other field's ready, if you want to go for it, go for it. Wait, you don't. Whoa, Mana. Sorry, Mana. You know that if you harvest a grass field, you don't need to cultivate it again, right? It just keeps growing grass. You don't need to touch it. Is that what you meant? Yeah, no, Raz, I don't disagree with you. All I know about animals is they taste nice when cooked. That is a very ank response. Do you want to combine the... Oh, yeah, I could do that. Do we want to throw... Is the silage done? You guys did so much work. Do you guys want to help me throw marshmallows in here? But yeah, guys, check out Lufty. Lufty is a fantastic streamer. He is currently participating in a sub fest as well, too. Definitely go and check him out. He is super entertaining, fantastic streamer. We love hanging out with him whenever we can visit. Y'all will love him. You won't regret hanging out with him. It's just always like good time and laughs. Good time and laughs. Did you see the sheep rescue episode of Hoof GP? No? What did he do? I've only ever seen the Hoof GP do cow hoof stuff. What flavor are the pink marshmallows? Fermented rotted grass. There's some really nice roosters, Smitty. The roosters on my farm, they're very sweet little men. Like, you can just pick them up and hug them. Oh. Yeah, they're great, Raz. They're great. Eventually they'll be beef flavored. Okay. Get in there. Oh my goodness. Whoa, oh, it's gone. I've had some bad experiences with roosters too. I've met some very rude men that were not happy that you existed and didn't want you there. But the roosters on our farm, like, we usually raise them from chicks, and they're really nice. Really nice little men. Actually, they're not little, they're honkin' big roosters, but they're very nice. What? Mana, what are you doing? Leave it in there. What are you doing? Hey, Falco, how you doing? Making a mess. Oh, is it? Oh, are these not? Oh. Okay. I see. We can just bring them closer, though. Oh, this is done. This one's done. Do you get your meat from small producers or don't really care? If I had the time and or the money, Chili, I would love to support local farmers. 110%. We have Manas and Mana in chat. That's a problem. As usual. Hi, Manas. How you doing? But unfortunately, groceries are very, very expensive where I live, Chili. And I don't necessarily have the luxury of time to be able to drive out to a local farm and do that. Okay, these are fermenting, which is good. Menananas, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at our cows. How are they doing? Do we have more? Did they grow up? I feel like we still have the same amount of cows that we did before. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're eating. They're happy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, big cow. Ah, I love it. I want to give it a hug. Give it the neck a hug. You can't eat concrete. Oh my god, I just love how thick their necks are. I just want to love it and hug it. Being a vegetarian is saving you money? Big time, yeah. So if we look at... Can I has the thing? the thing. Okay, yeah, so they almost have like 100,000 liters of total mixed rations, which is great. They are not fully grown. So they're not going to be producing milk yet. They could use a little bit more straw for bedding though, if we do ever get some more. Oh, if someone wanted to harvest Field 57, it's not raining anymore, so y'all can do that. Yeah, it's an awesome mod. I think my issue with the default giant software barn was the fact that you had to like, what is it called? You had to, it was like spraying the straw. What is that called? I don't remember what that's called, but like I hated having to do that. Whereas in here you can just drop the straw off and it accepts it. Swath. Blowing straw. I don't know. Whatever works, but you don't remember seeing it yesterday? I think we placed it towards the end of stream yesterday, or beginning? End? Somewhere in there. Hi, chickies. Okay. Okay, so to make... Oh my god, what do we have? What? We're gonna expand some of our fields a little bit here. And... that means we need... I need to purchase, plow. We can probably get away with this one. 3.5 meters. Let's do that. I think that'll be fine. Design standard. Wait, what? What's up? What? Does that make it wider? What does that do? What's a Pacomat? What? I don't know what that does. Hi, Mouncutter. Good evening. Cultivator add-on. Wild. Okay, we just need that. Gives the cultivated texture. Oh. I see. I do so, gotcha. No, if we use our own vehicle mana, then we still keep it at the end. Why are you guys renting things and using our harvesters? Y'all are doing some silly stuff right now. What the? Take this. What do we do with this rented stuff? When you complete the contract, it should return the rented stuff. Y'all keep doing this, keeping this up, we're not gonna get the $1 million tonight. Okay, but did you, like... So, there's a difference, though. There's a difference. It depends on whether they rented it outside of the contract, or they rented it with the contract, too. That makes a difference. Yeah, sounds good, Raz. Oops. Normally I wouldn't cut between the fields, but I've already ruined everything here, so it should be fine if I go through it again. Right? Good logic? Oh my god, I'm so bad at driving in a straight line. No, if we... No, the permanent one reserve, it doesn't disappear. Our stuff will never disappear when a contract is completed. Am I liking the steering wheel? I'm not currently using it right now, but I love it. I love it so much. A mining simulator? I've never heard of one. Sure there is one, though. Okay. So we are we're basically combining these fields right now because I feel like having this little area in between does nothing for us right now. Okay, interesting. Which increases yield. Interesting. Hey, Jedi coming at the rate. Oh my god. What did we do to be treated with Jedi's presence? Not once, but twice in a row. Are you kidding me? Welcome, Raiders. How y'all doing? It's good to see ya. How was Ark? Did you live? Was there loss? Tell us all about it. Guys, check out Jedi. Jedi's been doing a lot of City Skylines too, and he's pretty gosh darn good at it. Very friendly streamer. Canadian as well. We love supporting Canadian streamers here. But also, Jedi's been doing Ark Survival Ascended on their own community private server. And we were playing on that last night, and it was a hoot and a half. It was a lot of fun. We died a lot. It's Ark. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. You don't want to know lots of death. What? What did you do? Why were you guys are on the safe part of the map, too? You guys aren't even in the no-no part of the map. Seriously? Okay, tell us about it. What if you guys are coming in with Jedi's raid and you don't know? He logged in, that's what he did? Oh dear god. A level 70 Spino. Bro, we had to deal with a level 40 Theory, a level 80 Theory, and it was just chaos. Just chaos. He played with chickens. Uh-oh. I need a weight on this. I don't have a weight on it. But if you guys don't know who I am very bad at driving. My name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games. And tonight, we are playing... Is it gonna do it for me? It's gonna do it for me. Yes. We're playing Farm Sim, and currently we're trying to conjoin fields right now, so I am basically trying to join everything up. So field number 46, 47, 48, 49 become one big, giant mega field right now. We also do other sims like flight sims, train sims, trucking sims, off-road sims, you name it. But I had, God, Jedi genuinely had so... You know you're having so much fun playing a game when your community members look at the time and they look at how long you've streamed for and they're like, oh, Ultra, do you really like this game, don't you? And I'm like, yes, what do you mean? It's dinosaurs. I've always loved Ark. Just, I'm like, y'all don't like watching me play Ark. That's the problem. I would, to be quite honest with you guys, if this were all up to me, I'd be playing Ark 24/7 nonstop for like a month, which would make everybody very sick and tired of the stream, which is fine. You want to see some more Ark? We'll maybe do it later this week. What did I say to people. I was like, I strong-armed our way into Jedi's server. Twisted his arm. You can do that? You can. But Jedi, oh, we bum rushed a server, right? I said a bunch of things about a server. I can only play in here for this week, then I'm out, but I'll leave you something cool when I go. Dave, I appreciate you, thank you. Actually, I just want to show you guys, do you guys have any fun clips from Jedi's stream tonight, by the way? If you guys have anything fun, don't worry about the automod, just throw the link in there, I can still see it. But if you guys are coming in and you guys, we did do a squad stream yesterday, by the way, so both Jedi and I were together, and you guys could see both of our, well, that's not where I wanted to go. You guys could see our progress. But I just want to show you guys 3 clips from last night, if you guys don't mind me showing you this. I think it's really important that this is shown, just to show you guys what was going on at our end of the island where we kept dying. C'est moi. And 3 sugar. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Jedi, I appreciate you too. And guys, if we get another shout out here for Jedi, I would really appreciate it. Guys, Jedi is very quickly becoming a very good close friend of the stream. We really appreciate him here. He is great. He's fantastic. You guys are going to love him. Go and check him out. Okay, so we were building in like hidden pond area. I don't know the official name of it, but I ran off a cliff 4 times that night because I couldn't remember where it was. Do I have this muted? I've got it muted. Hold on. Unmute. Okay. This wasn't actually... There's a cliff. Oh, nope. Did it 3 times. I did not learn at all from any of my... Like, every single time. I think one of the times I started screaming, not again! Do I have the murder clip? Mm-hmm. We also have this one. I was really, really excited that we got a new baby. Look at how... Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's so slow.
It's a very tiny baby.
I didn't mean to do it. I just clicked. I clicked and I forgot I had a spear. Wait, where did it go? Anyways, this is why Susky, this is literally the reason why Susky changed some settings on the server, by the way, because I'm incapable of handling myself. Slow.
It's a very tiny baby.
Did Quiet make a normal-looking human? No, he made his a giant. Hi, Quiet. Quiet, I've got some things to share with you, by the way. Guys, Quiet was also playing with us last night, too. Go and check him out. Quiet's character was so tall that, like, it was a very awkward situation because my character was really short. And so, like, if I didn't turn my character's head face up to talk to him, we were at a very interesting angle when talking. Okay, Quiet, have you seen this clip yet? So I came to a realization. Okay, so here's the thing. Quiet, he's a cozy, chaotic, wild and zany streamer, right? And usually, like, I'm a little chaotic, but I feel like I'm less chaotic than Quiet. But we learned very quickly last night that when we play Ark, I am full chaos and shenanigans and like I need to be babysat, whereas he's just like stressing out and like, oh my god, what are you doing now? Like, I did not realize that was going to be the dichotomy between the two of us. I definitely thought it was going to be like chaos times 2, and it was just literally Quiet, just like, what are you doing the whole time? So I can't remember what I was doing. I think I went to go and kill a mother Pachycephalosaurus because I wanted the baby. Wait, it's fine. It's fine. There's a baby Pachycephalosaurus. We can maybe fix this.
It's level 125.
Oh, just leave me. Just sleep. Just sleep. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No!
Quite's like, why are you attacking it? It's level 125. Brachiocephalosaurus. We can maybe fix this.
It's level 125.
Oh, just leave me. Just sleep. Just sleep. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
No.
That was literally like the entire night in a nutshell. Like if I were to like pick a clip that described everything for the whole night, that was it. But yeah, Jedi, or Jedi's community, if you guys want to share some clips, I'm happy to play them on stream too right now. Quiet, I'm so sorry. Shanzi, have a good night. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Quiet, I am so sorry. Like, upon reflecting on the night, I'm like, man, I think that might have been kind of stressful playing with me and my shenanigans. Where I'm like, I think we should just kill like the 140 level Theory. You're like, no. And I'm like, no, but I think we can do it. You're like, no, I don't think we can do it. We couldn't do it. We lost a lot of things in the process of that fight. Yep. I gotta do that thing where I run to the grocery store. What is wrong with you? What? You went yesterday. Why don't you buy enough groceries for like the week? What are you doing? Now I'm just mad at you. Dude, you gotta go. You gotta go. That's fine, but like, what are you buying at the grocery store that you need to go every night? It's like the only time I get out of the house. Bro, that's what walks are for. Jedi, you have a good one. I'll bug your community for some clips. You have a really good night. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate you. I stream all day. Fair. I swear to God, you probably did another 12-hour stream. You know what? Fair. Jedi, thank you so much again. If you can get a shout out for Jedi on his way out, I'd appreciate it. Have a lovely night, Jedi. Jedi also does ARC. Jedi does Cities Skylines 2 as well. Check out his content, guys. Check out his content. Actually, wait, quiet. Did anybody clip what you did today? Someone had to have clipped it, right? Actually, I can check myself. Hold on. Hold. Gives me the chance to smile at some doggos. Oh, that's actually really sweet. Okay, hold on. I hate how you, like... I love featured clips. I love how they work, but I hate how it's like you always have to, like, sort by, like... No one clipped it! Aww. So everybody was very upset at me for killing the baby dinosaur last night, but Quiet was, like, showcasing his, like, penguin to, like, his tribe, and he ended up punching his penguin in front of a bunch of children in game. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not the only one that just punches random animals on accident in this game, okay? Okay? Have a good night, Jedi. We'll catch you later. Procan, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Brutal. Okay, we're gonna do the thing. Oh my god. I think I can safely do that now, and it'll keep doing that. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, is that Drongo? Drongo, how you doing? It's good to see you. You stabbed a baby. I punched a penguin. Potato. What do you can't just split hairs on this. How much better is this than Farm Sim 19? Much better. MSG, much better. Guys, check out Drongo. We last saw Drongo. He was doing a co-stream with Kajeric where they tried to collect as much cheese as they possibly could in Skyrim. And I know that sounds like, why would you do that? They actually had like a very specific cheese mod that added a bunch of different cheeses to the game, which was actually super cool and neat. Definitely go and check out Drongo. We love visiting him. It was a real hoot and a half hanging out with him and his community while they played Skyrim, while they found cheese. Would recommend cheesemongering, 10 out of 10. What cheese were you eating, by the way? Do you know what Cage was eating? Cage was just sticking her whole hand in a bag of cheese and she was eating shredded cheese. Both Curly and I in her chat were like, what are you, I'm sorry, what are you eating? She's like, oh, it's shredded cheese. And we're like, oh.
Hey, listen.
Very new here, yeah. Who's this random Australian guy in my chat? What is a mayo shoey? I know what a shoey is, and it's disgusting and gross. I split organs. You've got me there, Quiet. You've got me there. Alvin Savior, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The cheese tax. Yeah. Imagine games improving each year. Yeah, a big improvement that I really like for Farm Sim 22 is they actually added a bunch of things that were mods in Farm Sim 19 that are now base game. Can I have more food for the chickens? It might be in the silo condiment services if you want to take a look. So you just till the service road to blend two fields, or is it there's something else you need to do in the settings? No, this, I believe when you do this, when you combine them, the AI, as long as it's a continuous field, the AI considers it two fields now. I might be wrong. I could be very wrong on that, but just in general, like for us farming, like let's forget about AIs. It does actually make it easier for us to also like farm this land too, because it's now like continuous. You don't really need to do much. Yeah. Cage had some dairy-free cheese. It was shredded cheese, though. Like, you can have dairy-free cheese that's not shredded. That is legal. You can buy that. Elvin, I'm doing alright. How are you? New cow bed's nice. No field found. Ooh, maybe it's not happy about, hey? Maybe not. No field found, but we are making the field. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it's not happy with that. So maybe the AI can't transition between the two fields then. It's just nicer for us, though. What's wrong with shredded cheese? Nothing, as long as it goes on something mixed with something. Straight to your mouth. Yeah, okay. Also, guys, big congratulations to... Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't wanna say this twice. Quiet, are you on your 3rd month of the thing now? Are you on your 2nd or 3rd month of the thing? You've never eaten a bag of parm for no reason. No. 3rd thing, and you've got it, right? Like, I saw your numbers, you've got it. You're good. Not quite. Okay. Then I will say, guys, big congratulations to... Gotcha. Drongo for making it into the Partner Plus program. It's extremely hard to make that. And it is amazing that he was able to accomplish that. Drongo, congratulations. And, guys, Quiet is on his 3rd consecutive month in a row where he's trying to get the Partner Plus program going right now. It sounds like he's really close to hitting his numbers, but he's not quite there. And so, guys, if you are able to spare a sub, are able to support another streamer, if you guys want to check out his channel and sub at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, Prime subs don't count. I'm sure he would super appreciate it. He is so close and he's worked so hard for Partner Plus 2. It would be... I would probably delete my stream if I was on the 3rd month and it didn't happen. Like, I would be upset. So Lefty, can you go somewhere else on Twitch? There's so many other people you could be watching right now. Go home. But yeah, congratulations to Drongo, and if you guys want to help support Quiet, I'm sure he would really appreciate that too. I am home. Go in your house. Go somewhere else. My lord.
Hello, thank you also. Wow, look in the lower right of Ultra's screen.
Oh, oh my-
That's strange.
quiet.
There's a partner plus number there too, but seriously, thanks. Also support Ultra.
I am so far from the goal, and you are so close, Quiet. Like, I would be super happy to send people your way, because you are so close. But yeah, guys, if we can get another shout out here for, shout out for Drongo if we missed it. I'm sure we didn't miss it, because y'all are really on top of it all the time, but another shout out for Quiet if you guys want to help support him. It would mean a lot to me. Major mate Porky Nolos Dos, right? Guys, I got a hype train! Holy guacamole! But guys, you would win brownie points. Brownie points in my community if you guys did help out Quiet with that. Major brownie points.
Home is where your ultra is.
Is it? Trupa, thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh yeah, we super did get a shout out for Drongo. I'm like, I super saw the Elder Scrolls thing too. What's the trick to getting these mods sorted? They need to be kept zipped. And they need to go into the mods folder, which is in My Documents, My Games, Farm Sim 22 mods. You sub for 6 months? Oh my god. Underboob.
Choo choo.
Underboob, you are such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for supporting Quiet. That's really nice of you. Underboob, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. 3,023, 29. Wow, I can't read. Hi, how you doing? No, stop it. Trupa, you could definitely play it. Give yourself some more credit. I believe in you. Your OBS is on. Underboob tends to do that, Quiet. Underboob tends to do that. That is very on brand for him. Love the name. Yeah, it literally used to be Underboob, and then Twitch made him change it. Because Twitch is a sad, depressing place, and doesn't want any fun. It's a fun-sucking website. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. But no, yeah, they had him change his username. Ask Ultra about my troll donations. Okay, you know what, Quiet, you know what? I always knew I liked Underboob. You know what Underboob did a while ago? He, what did you do? He donated, a very generous sum of money for me to get a new mic stand, which was awesome and amazing, and I love it a lot. But I was like, I kept forgetting to buy the mic stand. And so what he did was, instead of reminded me in DMs or in chat, he literally kept sending me $5 donations off stream, reminding me to get the mic stand. And I felt so guilty. I'm like, stop sending me $5. Like, I actually like it stressed me out. I was like, I need you to not send me money off stream. Like, I can't do this. And so, like, yeah, I got the mic stand because I was like, I honestly, Drongo, honestly, yeah. Then I helped you find the stand. You did, yeah. They actually, I don't think that company ships to Canada anymore, by the way. I got like a wicked deal on that too. Underboob is the best kind of people. Underboob's been a part of the community for a while. I think his follow age is actually a lie, because I think Twitch unfollowed him from the channel a while ago on accident. But he's been here for a really, really long time, and he's been a good friend of the stream, and I appreciate you. Underboob, thank you so much for supporting Quiet. That really does mean a lot to me. MSG coming in with a tier 1 sub. Bro, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, you have not been following for 9 months. That is a big fat lie. Dice gifting a tier 1 sub to Quiet too. Dice, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. And what are you guys doing? Stop. Tall homie Joe gifting a sub to Greener Pastures too. Joe, thank you so much. Joe, you real homie. Wait, MSG, have you been here before? That was so funny. MSG's like, wait, I've been here before? It's like, bro, we had a 30-minute conversation about MSG. How do you not remember being here? It's so nice to be new here. Drongo, stop telling big fat lies in chat. Also, I'm so sorry if I missed it if you said it. What's a mayo shui? I'm so sorry. I missed that, Drongo, if you replied to that. This is my first time here. What are you talking about? Y'all are all toxic people, you know that? But no, it genuinely, like, if you guys subscribe to Quiet, and if you guys help him out for his partner push, let me know, send me a DM, you will get personal brownie points with me. And those are very hard to earn. Mana and Coastal are in the negatives right now, just so you guys know. Just to give you some context about how the brownie points work. Negatives. 0. Less than 0. What the heck? You cannot argue with me. You did some stuff. You have done some stuff today that raised my blood pressure, alright? Quiet gifting a sub to How Dare You, bro? Check DMs, it could be worse. Why do I have a feeling that when I check my DMs with you, it's gonna make me very unhappy? I'm closing this. I'm closing that. That's not making me happy. Bing, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Quiet, how close are you? Ooh, I think that's Japanese. And one of those characters means 1. Because I'm pretty sure it's Japanese. It's like angled. Chinese characters aren't angled like that. Hang on, I need to count. Ooh, that one means day or week. I only know because it's the same thing in Chinese, I think. Yeah, it's Japanese, but there's like crossover. There's some crossover between Japanese and Chinese in terms of the characters. Have a good day. Have a good day, work dunk. See you later. Bye. Bye. Yeah, something that's either day or that's week or month, I think. Remember yesterday, please. So then that would be day then. Like, the symbol that it looks like a box and there's a line in between, that's day. And then week is... I know some... Here, wait. I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna show you guys what I know. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? I'm gonna do some fun stuff on stream right now. So I know like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 10. This is day, week, man, small. This is 5, I think. Oh, I can't remember what this is. Is this water? I can't remember. This is something too. Do you remember anything else? Hold on. There's also... Oh my god, there's this. I don't remember what this is, though. That's something else, too. Seo. Small, man, big, fire. Yeah, that's all I've retained. Yeah, this is man. Person. Yeah. Oh, that's 6! What's 5 then? I don't remember what 5 is. Condiment services. You speak, I would assume that you speak, like, Mandarin, right? Good sir, I do not speak your language. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, 5 is the chair one. That's how I remember it. No, stop! And then we never found out what a Mayo Shui was. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll. I'm gonna scroll, because I need to find out what this is. Hold on, I know he said it somewhere in chat. Following? Scrolling? Also, Pyro, I'm so sorry. Hi, how you doing? Pyro, you still in here? I can't see his messages. I don't know what a Mayo Shui is. Thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Can I bring you some eggs to sell? Condo services, if you want to sell, go for it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are you close? Are you there? Are you trying to describe what a Mayo Shui is? We'll take this upstairs. Pyro, I hope you're doing well, by the way. Under 75 partner points to go. Let me do my part. I'm gonna go to your channel right now. I'm gonna show everybody my credit card information. Give me a second. I'm going to... What am I gonna do? How do I do this? That's quiet. Continue sub, 1 day remaining. And I am going to... If you get a multi-sub thing, it like... When you do a multi-sub, you actually get all of those points at once, right? Or no? I'm trying to remember. How's farming going? It's going all right. Pyro, when are you going to farm with us? What are you doing? Negative. Month per month. Okay, well, anyways, I'm going to update my subscription to that, and I hope that that helps. That should go through. Okay. Hey, farming guy, I'm doing all right. How are you? You're in. Hell yeah. No. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. No. Oh my god, I'm gonna have anxiety. That's not how I wanted the field to go. No, no. How do I unplow? Wait, I can unplow. Hold on. Oh my god. I can't. Pyro, have you been able to... I think I saw... Did you have a status lately? I think you work or something. You haven't been able to stream, or have I just not caught you live? Paint. Paint. There. Yeah, that makes me less upset. Really want to try the new content that came out? Just didn't have the time these round of days off? Fair, fair. Oh, Farming Guy gifting us up to Ramiz. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That was very nice of you. Holy moly, what's happening? $600 narcos later, I might have tamed it. What did you tame? Is it fun? Am I gonna love it? Yeah, I can understand you, LJR. I borrow the roller when you're done with it? There's no roller. How did you unfield? With the... I don't want you touching those things, Mana, but it's with the painting button. Hi, Wong. How you doing? Good to see you. Touches. Don't touch. Miltao. Hey, Clavic. How you doing? think I can plow this and the game will let me do it. Oh, that's so weird, Dave. What did you get? What did you get? I'm excited. Oh my god, it's so heavy. Just swinging around here, swinging in the wind. Do yes. Go. If I tell you, it'll ruin the surprise the next time you're on. Oh my god. But you won't get to see my reaction though, right? This way you get to see my reaction. Because what if I sign in offline? Ooh. Bink, where'd you go? Mana, if you want to grab the cultivator, the cedar cultivator, and do the line across, like, south to north, that'll be helpful. Like, planting grass with that. You don't have to. Just suggesting. Why are you stopping? No, 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 no. AI, what are you doing? No, stop where you go and stop. Why? And the team almost got killed. Oh my god. You look extra comfy tonight? Wait, more so than yesterday with the sweater? Hi, Red. How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome. Do gift subs override paid subs and alerts? I don't know, but I upgraded my sub to, my sub expired tomorrow? I don't know. What's his name? Gouda gifted way too many subs to me, but I upgraded my sub to a tier 3, so I hope it counts that for you. Guys, check out Red. She's fantastic. She's amazing. She does a lot of art on stream. We love her. You might have to redo this middle section. Just warning you. Nope. Stop it. She's fantastic. Definitely go check her out. We love Red here. Red, I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I don't know quite if it'll count. I did that. I hope it helps. Like, you're so close. I'm like so ready to advocate for you and help you out because like I would actually be very upset if you didn't get it. Does your PP number update automatically? Absolutely not. I usually, I check it at the beginning of the stream through the analytics section, and then I guesstimate throughout the stream. Oh yeah, that probably added 2, maybe. How many more does Quiet need? That is a good question for Quiet. He said earlier he needed 70 more points. There's still 10 more days left in the month though. It's like really awkward because of like everybody's sub comes up at the end of the month and you're not going to see those numbers till the end of the month. But it's sketchy and it's stressful. Oh, it's a beaver? You got me a beaver? Bro. It was a 115 beaver at 90% taming efficiency, but now it's only 70 and it's at half health. Oh, rip. That's awesome, though. I love that. Thank you. 70 by Friday. Let's go. Subs rolling off from October constantly. Wait, Quiet. How are you tracking this? Are you using You're using the... You're going to analytics and earnings, and then you're going to Partner Plus stuff, right? How are you counting this? Because it should count it like cumulatively. Like, it basically zeros at the beginning of the month. No! Quiet! No! Oh my god, here. Stop. That's not how you do it. Hold on. Here. 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 Here, I'm gonna DM this to you. Replace my name in the URL with your name, please. Please do that. Please do that for me. You're doing, bro, you are playing 4D chess when you do not need to be playing 4D chess. Is all I'm saying, okay? You have a hamster that bites you? What type of hamster do you have? Quiet, please check that for me. You only play 60 checkers. Oh my lord. My math is- I cannot do math on stream. I did enough math in school. I'm done. I've done my dues. You don't know the- okay, what's your hamster's name? Going to overview month subs and adding. Bro. You're s- Can we sleep? Go for it. I do it before stream in a blind panic. You do math in a blind panic. Quiet. If I cannot use math, I will not use math. Oh my lord. That is too funny. You literally just finished your calculus homework? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Holy moly. Can we day mana go sleep? You have the ability to do it. And yeah, Dave. Oh yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. What are they called? They're called oh my god, I'm trying to remember the names of them. Doesn't it start with the letter C? They're not beavers. They're no in games. Casteroids. Thank you. What should you do? What would you like to do? If Mana wants to sleep and make it daytime, that'd be great, Mana. How did the rest of Ark go? That depends. What's the Casteroids? It's a primitive beaver. Beaver that no longer exists. Giant beaver. Oh my god, I missed a spot. That's upsetting. No! Dude, Developer, are you doing Calc 1 or Calc 2? Every time I take these off, Lufty just, like, claims it again, and I just want to end stream. Or someone else. Oh! What? What happened? There's Calc 2? Yeah, there's Calc 1 and Calc 2. What did you- Wong, what did you do? Calc 3 and linear algebra and Calc 3 is where I stopped. Oh, thanks. No thank you. I choose life. I gave up. I got a calculator after trig. Oh my lord. Wong, as an Asian to another Asian, were your parents okay with that? You know, I grew up with, I had a lot of Asian friends growing up. I lived in a very, if you weren't Asian, you were a minority. And a lot of my friends, if they didn't get 95% or higher, they would burst out crying. Like, they didn't even want to go home, hey? Because their parents would give them such a hard time over it. It was rough. It was rough. Like, I felt bad for them. Thankfully, my parents were always really chill and, like, were pretty easygoing. If I didn't do well on something, they knew that I could do better. I just wasn't applying myself, and they just they were very hands-off. You- Oh no, Wong! Oh my god. Dude, good for you for following your passions. Good for you for doing what you want in life. That is big props to you, because that is so hard to do in an Asian family. But that is also kind of the meme, right? No, good for you, Wong. Seriously, good for you. That's awesome. Do you know Scratch? I don't know what Scratch is. Through the military? Oh, no way, hey? Yeah, dude, proud of you. I'm super proud of you. That's major. That's huge. Yeah. Dude, I understand. I understand the culture. It's like, there are so many people out there that are like, they don't have the strength or the courage to do what you've done. Right? I'm doing stuff. Get out of. Go. Popular in Japan. It's a program. I've never heard of it. Okay. Hold. Scratch also sounds like an art technique. Oh, oh, wait, I know that technique. It's like where you scratch like the black paper, right? Bink, I can give you something to do. Just give me one. Let me. Wait, does someone who actually knows what they're doing in this game, do you guys want to look at the fields and assess and see if there's something that Bink can do right now? Bink, you could also do a contract if a contract is available as well. Also, wait, Bink, have you played this game and, like, do you know how the game works? That also helps me give you something to do. If you know how to do contracts, and there's not one active, I would just do that right now. Mana says that you could fertilize some fields, though. Randix, hey, how you doing? That's rough, Captain Duckman. I'm sorry to hear that. Big ol' grass field. Yeah, Alias, you can. I'm doing okay, Shumway. Roommate is at work and the cat is chillaxing. Life is good. How are you? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, I didn't realize that, Captain Duckman. Thank you for that. Oh, it's programming to make a game. Ah, I understand. Interesting. No, I'm not a programmer. I don't do a lot of stuff with that. LGR, like, can you Out of curiosity, do you understand English? Like when I'm talking to you right now, is this something that you can understand quite easily? I asked that because when someone speaks Chinese to me, I can understand more Chinese than I can speak. So I was just wondering where you were at. Google Live Translate. Huh. That is super interesting. God, wow. We live in a wild world. Oh yeah, Bink, you gotta join the farm. Here, I'll give you permits if you join. Or not. Maybe this is where it's revealed that I'm just like, God, I don't even want Bink here. Okay, you can do that. Okay. There you go. Coastal, you in chat? I don't think he is. Google Translate is legit when it works. When it works. If it works. Coastal is sleeping. Why is he sleeping? Red, what are your plans for this week, by the way? He read a book instead of sleeping last night? I'm a nerd. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Posture check. Thank you. Alex, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Do I need anything specific in order to join? You need to be subbed to our channel. And you need to be playing on a PC. And you need to have the mods that we have installed. And then in order to see the mods and the password for the server, you need to be in our Discord. Oh, look at that! That's a really nice command. That outlines everything nicely. Wow. Forget that that's the thing. Small family get to... Oh, right! You guys have Thanksgiving in the States. Right. Are you a, Red, are you a turkey gal? Or are you... Wait, no, you're not. Oh my god, wait. What do you eat for Thanksgiving? Hold on. Because I think you've mentioned on your stream that you are, vegan, right? I think I remember you mentioning that. Am I in Canada? Yeah, I'm in Canada. I'm Canadian, my friend. Is that a plus or a minus? You have tofurkey or vegan ham. I have both. I still haven't decided. Okay, cool. Turducken. You didn't know that. Was I not polite enough? Did I not apologize enough? Did I not say A and ruined in a boot in oh don't you know enough on stream? Ooh, I do not disclose where I live in Canada, but I live in Canada. Believe it or not, they have really, really fast internet. None of it. I don't disclose where I live. It's just so off my radar too. Like, I mean, Red, I think it's a nice thing that you don't make it your entire personality. Just like, well, it's like, I'm, okay, you know what though? I am victim to that though, as a short person. Short people are always like, well, I'm short. And then also as someone who's like Eurasian, it's like, hi, I'm mixed race. Hi, look at me, I'm mixed raced. It's very much a big part of my personality. Space Builder coming with the tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing? Good to see you.
Short, welcome to the club, Kappa.
And Red, we love you for that. You live on Earth. Same. On Christmas, what do I do? Oh my god, Christmas in Japan is so wild. I learned about this through Rakido, actually. I don't actually remember everything you guys do on Christmas, but like, you guys have Christmas cakes in Japan, I think, right? Frantic's coming with the tier 1 sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. But for Christmas, We exchange gifts. We usually do a like a barbecue turkey, and we have dinner with family. Right, yeah, fried chicken. You guys do fried chicken. Yeah. No, Japanese Japanese Christmas is super interesting. I remember learning all about this last year. I was just like, y'all have, yeah, they have like fried chicken. I think there's cake involved too. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So let's assess, let's look at the farms and let's see what needs to be done. I'm gonna start gathering soup because I can. But field number 53 is ready to harvest, and field 53 is soybeans. So if someone wanted to harvest the soybeans on field 53 with a harvester, that would be fine. And then field number 50 that has parsnips is ready to harvest as well. Wait, Red, have you seen my cows yet? I gotta show you my cows. Did someone say fried chicken? Yes. It's like a traditional Japanese Christmas meal food. It's like actually pretty cool and dope, and I wish we had that. God, I want fried chicken now. No, it's not Cactus John, it's not. I want to see cute cows. Okay, look at them. This one's gonna do a sits, I think. Maybe? No, we're just grazing. Look at the cows. He's so happy. He grazing. She grazing. I love them. I love cows so much. I know. Red, if you ever come and visit me, I gotta show you the cows that we have on our farm. But yeah, they're real cute. Holy moly. Just eating. Living our best life here. Yeah. How can you tell the cows are happy? Any animal that you see that's not doing stereotypical behaviors, they're pretty happy. An animal that is calm and relaxed and engaging in typical behaviors that the species would be. Sitting down, lying down, grazing, chewing its cud. There's something called pain face. You can look at that too. If an animal's in pain, you can see those certain features on its face. Typically, there is an equine pain face scale for horses where you can see that in them too. But if you don't have like an animal that's like pacing, weaving, doing all sorts of weird stuff, it's generally a pretty content animal. Have I played Jurassic World? Absolutely, I have. They're real cute. I just want to hug them. I want to give you hugs. Oh my god, Cactus John got VIP! Cactus John, congratulations! My dude, there you go. Well deserved. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Cactus John has been here for a while. Sometimes Twitch like randomly unfollows you. It's happened to like Underboob at least once. Big cow. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back real quick. Hold on to your butts, I won't be very long. Yeah, Frantics, hi, I'm back. The mods are all, they should be all in pinned messages, by the way. There should be, I think there's, ooh, Chili's message isn't a pinned message, is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lander, are you in chat? I just got your message. You get brownie points, my friend. You do. I noticed that Dread is in chat and online and he's not playing Farm Sim with us. I just wanted to point that out. Okay, Chili's mod. I did not pin it, I don't think. Or maybe I did. Hold on. Wait, I remember pinning something because I was asked to pin something. Wait, no, yes. Oh, it's pinned. Yeah, they're all pinned. English is hard to learn, man. I mean, if you're born knowing it, it's great, but... Oh, I meant, Captain Dugman, I meant in the Discord for the farm sim mods.
Listen.
Is there a farm subsidy mechanic in this game? No, but I'm sure you can find a mod that would do that for you. Lolers, thanks for the follow, welcome. And Bowser, we're doing alright, how are you? What can I do for you? Oh, I was just gonna say, you have brownie points. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. Farming? Oh, we went to look at the cows. I'm like, why are we here? I was gonna go and grab some soup. So let's do the soupening. Where did I dump the container? Is the bedding full? You can check that to yourself, man. I press escape, go to the animals, click on the cows. Straw here is full, so yes, bedding, excuse me, is full. So I would dump all of the straw into the straw thing for the total mixed rations. What game do you want, Bowser? Hi, Jen. It's good to see you. Welcome. How you doing? Where is my thing? What did you guys do with it? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I dumped it over here. Hold. We're practicing for the esports farming tourney, which exists. No, I'm not. But which is the mod list? Oh, they're all, here, Frantics. So Frantics, can you see the Twitch sub exclusive text channel? That's an important step. That's the channel where the pinned messages are. Jen, how are you? What are you up to? So arguing about there not being enough feed in the barn would be a strawman argument. Oh, Jesus Christ, Space Builder. Space Builder, I need you, by the way, in December. I'm gonna go back into Kerbal Space Program too, okay? Can I enlist you? Can I have you help me? So Frantics, what you need to do is if you're in the Discord, you need to link or sync your Discord account with Twitch. This is an option in Discord. Oh, I appreciate you, Jen. Thank you. You know Kerbal Space Program? It's a good game. Yeah, Frantics, you need to like connect or link your account, and then the channel is called Twitch Sub Exclusive, and it'll have all the information in there. Yeah, we can get a shout out for Jen. I would actually appreciate that. As Jen is another member of the Women's Guild of Twitch. She's fantastic. She does a lot of how would you describe the games? RPGs? Really cool games like Dark Souls and of the like. Games I haven't actually quite heard of, but they're really, really neat, really cool. Highly recommend y'all check her out. Day has been a Monday, but we made the most of it. The days of the week mean nothing to me now. I'm like, it's what day? MMOs? Not necessarily, no. I wouldn't say MMOs. Yeah, I got you, Jen. I got you. Oh yeah, Bink, when you harvest this stuff, you wanna swath this straw out so we can harvest the straw. It should be an option in the controls menu there for you. Cannot swath? Oh wait, what? What did you guys plant here? Not for those? Oh, for soybeans? Yeah, no. Yeah, you're good. When we replant this field, if we can replant it with like wheat, that would be nice. Someone cut a corner there. Lack of progress until now has been because they have been focusing most of their efforts on the new version. Ooh, I hope so too. I hope so too. Yeah, when they come out with the I can't, what is it, the exploration patch or whatever, I really want to get back into it. Wheat? Oh, so anything but soybeans. Anything that makes straw. New version? Yeah, Jen, are you familiar with Kerbal Space Program at all? Oops. Oh, oops, oops. Oh, right, it's called the Science Update, right? Mm-hmm. Where's my trailer? Where'd you guys put it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Y'all are mucking about with my stuff. Good. Miscellaneous. Where are you? Show on map. No, don't sell it. Show me on the map. Where is it? It's this way. Right? Trailer even. Traitor. I will follow you. Bro, don't do that. That's gonna, that, genuinely, I don't react on stream, but it, like, it is the best way to enter the bad books of Ultra, where I'm just like, I am irate. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, Space Build, I'm sure. Dongs was zooming around with it. Condiment Services, what'd you do with my trailer? Oh, I see it. It's literally marked. Okay. This trailer? This trailer. Pretty sure that is down at the soup store? No, it's here. Oh my god, there's a... What is in here? There is... Oh my god. Detached vault, what? Hello? There we go. I was like, what? There's minerals in the back of this, by the way. You guys didn't know that. Am I playing online? Yeah, we're playing on our community server right now. We have a bunch of people playing right now. What is this? What this is borrowed trailer and vehicle? What do you mean? Which one? Plywood? No, it's minerals. Watch a farmer farm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I could ever play this game and be like, yeah, I'm so competitive. I competitively play this game. Which is very valid, by the way. I am not taken away from the skill set. It's just like, for me, it's just such a chill game. I just can't imagine playing this competitively, ever. One that you are using currently. That is a good question for someone who's near you, because I don't know what you have. Jen and I are going to play this game pro. We're going to have the bale throwing... You didn't even spell bale right. Mana? That's not how you spell bale. Mana, fix your life. Oh, no way. Space Builder. Don't use my quote against me. Playing City Skylines too, but I need to play this game because of the animals. Dude, the animals are so cute. Christian Bale. No.
Listen.
Paul, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is it possible to join? Yeah, it's possible. Hold on. Let me see how many people are in the server right now. Hold on. This might be an issue. Hold. Oh, no, we're good. So, I got a piece. Just read what Mana just said. You just need to be subscribed to this channel. You need to be in the Discord. You need to have the mods that we have. And then, yeah, you're able to join, no problem. Can you farm animals? Otters? Probably not otters, no. I don't know. Maybe there's a mod for it, but... That's seriously it? I'm like, I highly doubt that. Do mock challenge for fun with friends. Jen, if you are genuinely interested in this game, by the way, I don't know if you already know how to play it or not, but if this is something that interests you, I would be more than happy to, like, give you the lowdown of how this game works, by the way. What is the name of the server? It's irrelevant because unless you're subbed, you don't have the password and you can't join. You can look it up. It's called the Ultrasaurus server, but without the password, that's useless. Jen, I'm serious. Reach out to me on Discord, whatever. You're more than welcome to come and hang out with us. I'm more than happy to explain this game if you're not familiar with it. Sal, coming with a raid. Welcome, welcome, Sal. How you doing? You're playing Stardeus. Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Can you tell us all about that game? I've never heard of that game. If you guys don't know who I am, welcome. My name is Ultrasaurus. I play simulation games, and tonight we are playing Farm Sim and we're selling soup. We got soup in cans. Oh, jeez, it's gone. We've sold it. But we are currently farming. We have a community server going on right now. It's pronounced Stardeus. Elgoso, you're so helpful. Thank you. Sal, I hope you're doing well. We bring pip witches. Stardeus, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's a lovely colony manager in space. Oh, that sounds fantastic. I might have to check that out. Dude, I love colony builders. Actually, that's what I love about Sal, by the way. Guys, check her out. She's a fantastic content creator. She does a lot of, like, management, simulation, colony building games. She does do a little bit more outside of that, too. But that's kind of her specialty, expertise. And I would say she is particularly very good at nailing the chill, cozy vibes. She is the definition of chill, cozy vibes. Very easy to listen to. I'm pretty sure listening to her stream automatically brings your blood pressure down by at least 20%. I can guarantee you. I'm a medical doctor. I'm not. Don't listen to me. This is I'm being facetious. But she truly is a very calming, amazing individual. Okay. Where do you enter the password when you join the server? When you join the server, it should prompt the password. But yeah, guys, check out Sal. She's amazing. She was also doing a lot of City Skylines earlier this month too. We actually visited her quite a few times, and we kind of tagged each other actually quite a bit. I like telling little people named after chat what to do. Fair. I appreciate that, you and Sal. But yeah, Sal, tell us what are your plans for this week? Are you gonna be continuing with Stardeus, or are you gonna be hopping into some other games? Anytime I hop into Salford Sal's stream, it is always a good time. It is always just like it literally, I'm not even joking, her stream is like just having a nice warm hug. Like, I can't even describe it, but it's just like you go in there and you're like, this is really nice. Ooh, Dawn of Ben, I own that. I actually quite like that. But yeah, if you guys have any questions about Farm Sim or any simulator games, we do Farm Sims, Flight Sims, Train Sims, Truck Sims, Off-Road Sims, Racing Sims, Play Combat Sims, I said Farming Sims. Hunting Sims, Fishing Sims, everything Sims here. Feel free to ask. We've kind of just been all over the place for the month of November. Also, Sal, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you are also a member of the Women's Guild of Twitch too, right? You're having your roof removed. Oh, dear God. Okay, well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I hope that goes smoothly. Like a warm cup of tea. No, she really is. Condiment services, I don't know if you can hear me, but there is crop destruction on. You cannot drive through fields of crops, otherwise you destroy them. Lo and behold, I can probably go to the maps and I can see which fields you've driven through, because it will literally show me. Hold on. Does it? Does it? I lied, it doesn't. But if I walked up to them, I'd be able to see it. 56. Oh my God, Sal, please join. Please join. Yeah, so the Women's Guild of Twitch, it's a bunch of female content creators that we've all banded together and support one another. It is a Twitch, official Twitch run guild. My God, Sal, I thought you were already in there. Chili linked the description. Chili also linked the application to the guild in Google Docs. Sal, I highly recommend you check that out, especially as another partnered streamer. Wow, I'm so sorry. I would have mentioned it sooner if I don't know why I didn't. What? Okay, that's on me for not mentioning this sooner. I'm so sorry, Sal. Yes, please, you should definitely apply and join. It has been the most supportive, amazing, inspirational group of women I've ever had the pleasure to meet and get to know. Jen's is in here. Jen is in here because of the guild. Okay, I met Jen through the guild. She was kind enough to. Oh, Red! That's amazing. I hope you guys get it. I don't know how. So apparently, guys, just like I don't really know how the application process works. But definitely like throw your names into there, get your names in there, and I hope to see you guys in the guild. Seriously. Let's go. Yeah. Ladies supporting ladies. We love that here. No, it's like, it's really nice because, like, to be quite honest, like, Sal, I feel like you might feel very similar too, in the sense that, like, I feel like you and I play a lot of games where we play games that are not very female dominated categories. It is really hard to meet other women. It is really hard to, like, find other women in, like, sim games or colony games. And so actually I really love the Women's Guild for that. I really love that it's introduced me to a lot of other fantastic female content creators that I would not have necessarily had the pleasure to have met outside of being in the guild, which is really nice. You, as a Souls player, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, I don't know much about other, like, categories of Twitch, so I'm only speaking for my own and my own experiences, but it's been really nice with being able to connect with other fellow women. And actually, guys, that's why we have the front page feature for the month of November. As a part of the Women's Guild, they've decided to feature myself and a handful of other women from the guild for the month of November. And so we get, like, amazing, fantastic opportunities as well, that I'm so incredibly grateful for. And I'm so glad that Twitch is doing, because it's really important. There's not a lot of, just on Twitch in general, as women, there's not a lot of us out there. The majority of the streamers, especially the majority of the major big streamers, are men. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. But I think it is important that we get exposure. I think it is important that we are promoted a little bit more on the platform, just to show everybody who we are and what we do. Visibility is the word I'm looking for, Raz. Thank you. Yeah, it's the increased visibility has been amazing, and there have been so many people who come into the stream and they're like, oh my god, I didn't know about, I didn't know women played this game, I didn't know about you, and it's been so great just not only getting to meet other women, but also to be able to recommend so many of y'all to different communities and viewers. You have to live in the US or Canada? Nuts. Are you sure? Sal, I would still, if you can still apply, I would apply. I would, if you can. I don't know if you can work your way around that. Oh, it's a condition. Ah, crap, Sal. I'm sure they'll open it up more. There's no way they wouldn't do that. Nothing wrong with it, but we want, no, exactly. We don't get a lot of representation because a lot of, especially the Twitch carousel, right? It features a lot of streamers that are very successful, do it very well. It also features a bunch of other things. I'm generalizing right now, so please don't take what I'm saying, like, super seriously and as fact, but generally speaking, women are not nearly as featured on the carousel as men are. So it is really nice to have that visibility, to increase awareness, especially the women's raid train going on right now is fantastic and amazing. Can't find a server with the name that you said? Well, God of Peace, regardless of whether you're trying to find the server or not, you don't have the password. You need to be subscribed and in the Discord, and you need to have the mods to be able to join the server. You can find the server if you want, maybe, but you're not going to be able to join unless you do those things. downloaded those 4 mods. There's a couple more mods, Frantix. So Frantix, if you go to the... They're not all... It's a little bit jumbled, Frantix. There's 8 mods altogether-ish. If you go to the pinned messages, if you scroll down through the pinned messages, there's 1 mod from 2021. And then 2022, there's 3 more mods. There's 9 mods total. And then at the very top, there's 5. So you need to make sure that you download those. Do I live on a farm? I don't live on a farm, but I work on a farm. But if we can get another shout out for Sal, by the way, guys. Sal, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community in here. I really do appreciate you. You are amazing and fantastic, and just definitely someone that I very much look up to on the platform. Guys, check out Sal. If you guys like chill, easygoing, cozy streams, you guys will love Sal. Unfair? That's not unfair. God of Peace, are you... Sorry, hold on. God of Peace, are you paying for the server?
Hey, listen.
Are you using your own money to pay for the server? Probably not, right? So I'm using my money that I've earned through my jobs to host the server, right? And so because it's my server that I am paying for out of my own pocket and money, I think it is actually very fair and very valid that you need to be following my requirements to join my server that I am paying for. All right? Like, it's not unfair at all, unless God of Peace, unless you want to host your own server and you want to do your own thing, you do you, my friend. But to come into here and to, you need to pay for these servers cost money. I don't know if you realize that they cost money. It's up 24/7. Sal, thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just. Can I? Actually, I can. I'm partnered with G-Portal, so if you click on that link, you can actually get, I believe, 10% off of a G-Portal server, and you can set it up there. What kind of farm? It's an animal farm, so I do a lot of animal husbandry. I'm in your hard drive. Jeez, that's a ominous username. Hi, thanks for the follow. Also, Selphea and Batches, thank you guys for the follows too. You want to come into my house? You behave by my rules. Also, Sal, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to say this right now, and it's probably never going to happen. Ever. But if I ever find myself in your neck of the woods and your home is complete, like, I'm so sorry. I need to, like, invite myself over because I want to see what you end up doing with your home, by the way. I just want to put that out there in the universe. The chances of that happening are very, very low. But if it happens, I would love to see your home and I would love to see what you've done with it, okay? Sal, I appreciate you. For those of you that don't know, Sal has bought a lovely, lovely cottage home on the countryside, and it is very much at the moment, it is a fixer-upper, and she is tasked with the project of basically refreshing this home, and I'm so excited for her. I'm so excited for her because it just looks, God, it looks amazing. Sal, I will. 100%. We're gonna be doing our honeymoon. I don't know when, there's no date set, but I think we want to go to Europe. So I don't know. We might end up there. I don't know. I do have Scottish ethnicity, ancestry. I do belong to like a Scottish clan, and so I would like to visit Scotland because I don't know, it's a part of my heritage. It's a part of my family, right? My home isn't very nice. Oh dear, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you doing? Shumway wanted me to tell you to visit. I think Germany is in our list of places to go to as well. I do a lot of animal husbandry, but aren't the weddings really expensive? That's a bad joke, my friend. Scottish Canadian? Sir, I am Scottish, Irish, English, and Chinese. And allegedly, Bengali, too. Which is, I don't really say that part, because I don't quite identify with that. But genetically, I'm allegedly. I think he's carrying the to bail you out. What? Inactive, what are you doing? It starts with a Z. I don't remember. Bro, you're a real cowboy. It starts with a Z. I don't remember what it's called. It's the newest map, though. It's, I don't know. Does it say it here? Doesn't say it here. Yeah, so I'm half European, half Chinese. With some Northern Indian, Himalayan, Bengali mixed in there. But I personally identify with being half Chinese because that's how I was raised until I took a DNA test, and I don't know how to feel about it. Azrael, good morning. How you doing? Azrael, can I share something? Can I share something with you that has to do with streaming and you that is like nice feedback? I don't want to push your boundaries. I want to be respectful of it, but I also want to share something with you. So if you'd rather I share it with you like off stream, not while I'm streaming, that's fine. But sounds like you're more of a rancher than a farmer. Do I speak Chinese? My Chinese is very, very, very bad. And I speak Cantonese. I can speak it, but I don't have the right intonations. Well, that wouldn't have been so hard to say. What are you talking about? I literally told you from the beginning of when you asked to join the server. I'm like, hey, you need to be subbed. You need to be in the Discord. Bro, there is both text and clip evidence of me saying this and for the mods in chat telling you what you needed. We've been telling you over and over again what you've needed. And you've just been like, brute forcing, trying to headbutt your way into the server by finding it on the list, even though I said, hey, it's password protected. You can't find it. Ugh. Go for it? Yeah, Azrael. So we raided into Azrael the other night, by the way. And it was so funny. Dunk was watching on his own computer. He's like, how is he not partnered? He's like, this guy's great. He's like, you're so professional. You know what you're doing. You're great with your stream. And he looked at me. He's like, how is he not partnered? I just wanted to share that with you. I thought that was like a fantastic compliment from Dunk. Numbers. Jimbo, as someone who... This is not our field. It is now Beats. It is not our field. Azrael, I just wanted to share that with you because Dunk is a man of few words. He doesn't often comment on streams, so I just thought your professionality and your ability to deal with things like how you deal with things on stream, like it does actually really it impresses me too. I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, someone who works in customer service, I can tell you as a fact that people have difficulties following instructions. Okay, what happened here? What did you do? My home isn't very nice. Oh dear, I'm so sorry to hear that. What are you doing? Yeah, Frantics, do you have the year 1 and the year 2 pass? You would need the hay and the forage pack. Shumway wanted me to tell you to visit. I think Germany is in our list of places to go to. Oh, that's so sad and active. I do a lot of animals. Bro, you just flipped. Frantics, I'm so sorry. Frantics, I'm so sorry. I don't have all the extra DLC, just the year 1 and the year 2 pass stuff. But yeah, Azrael, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. How you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Trivial Pursuit. How you doing? On that note, not happy with you about yesterday. I'm holding you fully responsible for me hitting the stupid sub goal, and now my... Oh, dear. Yeah, I saw your sub goal for the Mrs. Santa Claus outfit, and I'm like, wait, do you have to wear it for all of December or, like, one stream? Hi, Stormy. I'm doing alright. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Anyways, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm all of December. That is on you for making that a goal. That is, I'm not responsible for that. Field 56? What did you guys know? I'm so sorry. I'm a very polite person. I'm a very nice person. I'm a very understanding person. And I'm very patient. And I will explain things multiple times to help y'all out sometimes. Because sometimes that needs to happen. But after I've explained myself several times over and the instructions are still I am a very clear person. I'm very straightforward. I am to the point. I am concise and clear. Okay? There's no misinterpretations of what I've ever said. Ever. Okay? Don't come into my stream, into my chat. Okay? Like, what are you doing? No, sometimes you gotta put your foot down with a firm hand. Honestly, Sal. Honestly. Oh, are we doing this? Wait, can we build? Berserp! Berserp, get over here! He's like, I'm coming! He's coming. No, Berserp, yeah, you gotta come here. Could you clarify no? No is a sentence. Why is inactive so much higher? Dude, wait. Hold on. Xbox Aperture hi, how you doing? Okay. I got this. Oh my god, Bink looks like Bink! You guys are so cute with your characters. You guys all look like your characters, and it makes me really happy. Okay. Now, you guys are probably wondering why I brought you all here today. The angel on the tree, okay. But I'm disappointed no one's in the Iron Man costume. Someone was the other night. Who was that? I was laughing at them too. Who was it? I can't remember. Hi, Chucky. How you doing? We're doing all right. The horse costume. Yeah. Okay, is this ready? Oh, the parsnip's ready. I'm gonna do parsnips. Oh, inactive has left us. But yeah, no, I'm very much I take, for lack of a better word, guys, I take no crap in here. I will be as nice and understanding and as patient as I can, for as long as I can be. But the moment anyone in chat starts getting rude, entitled, impatient, it's just like, nope, that's actually not how it works here. I forgot, Azrael. I actually booted up the server and then I felt really bad instantly because I was like, wait. Oh, heck yes, inactive. Thank you. Do you think you would be a good farmer in real life? I am a farmer in real life. What do you mean? What do you mean? I literally am a farmer. That's the stream title. bows and hands you my sword. Dave! Were titles too cryptic? I'm not a rent... Pain? Pain? You want to do this right now? You want to do this right now? Hold on, hold on. What is a farmer? Question mark. What is a farmer? A person who owns or manages a farm. Wow, cool. The farm that I work on is an animal husbandry farm. We take care of a lot of animals. We actually do grow some produce, but the main focus is animals. So, wait, if I manage a farm, ooh, that makes me a farmer. Ugh. Swordmaster Snakes. Thanks, fellow. Bro, I'm like milking cows at 6:30 in the morning. Can I look up a rancher? Sure. Sure. What is a rancher? A person who owns or runs a ranch. I do not own or run a ranch. Hold on, hold on. Let's go deeper. What is a ranch? Question mark. Is an area of land including various structures given primarily to ranching, the practice of grazing livestock such as cattle and sheep. Unfortunately, we do not have acres and acres and acres and acres of land where we primarily raise huge herds of cattle and or sheep. We don't do that. Work on a farm, take care of animals, a farmer. Not a ranch. I take care of my cats. Am I a rancher? Only if you take care of a herd of cats. Someone... Oh, wow. Mana is on it. I was literally about to say, hey, does someone want to grab this stuff? And it, like, in comes mana. I prefer Thousand Island anyways, dude. Thousand Island's pretty bangin'. Is 2 a herd? We're getting into weird specifics that I don't know how to answer. So I'm gonna say, I don't know. Ooh, oh! Is that Frantix? Frantix, you in here?
Hey, listen.
Chaser wagon is slacking. No, I'm dumping them on the ground for him to pick up with a forage wagon. Man, Zan the man. Hi, thanks for the follow, welcome. I have arrived. Okay, Frantix, make sure you join the farm. So you gotta join the farm. And then once you join the farm, I can give you some permissions, okay? It's a large group of animals. That's very non-specific. Frantix, let me know when you've joined. What idiot drove across this field? Jeez Louise. Guys, we are 240,000 away from reaching 1 million, and then we can give away a copy of Farm Sim for our next Farm Sim stream. Not tonight. Not tonight. It's a mod, Indy. It's a mod. I just got so sick and tired of how they're supposed to be harvested that I did this. Yeah. It's just easier this way.
Hey, listen.
Splayers, thanks for the follow, welcome. Chew. Uh-oh. Chew. I'm allergic to subs. Yeah, Azrael, if you're in my Discord, you are subbed, so you should have access to the mod. It's the one that Chili posted in the Twitch sub-exclusive channel. If you join the farm. Here. You know Farm Sim 22 is good on console? I think it is. I haven't heard anyone complain about it. Space Builder! Oh my god, gifting a sub to Pasamio. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That sneeze should be a sub sound. If someone wants to clip it, sure. Oh, you got the DLC and took a carrot contract and 10 hours later finished it for 4K? That's disgusting. Oh, Bink, I think he means the mod. I think he means the mod. Yeah. Yeah, Frantics, you took a look at the rules for the server, right? I just want to make, before we move forwards, I just want to make sure you check the rules, that's all. Okay, cool. There's a couple things that you could do. How do you know how to cultivate and seed fields? Perhaps. Rule number 1, don't drive across the fields. You shut your mouth, Space Builder! Shut your mouth. You know nothing. Oh dear. I am streaming right now, so I can't really stop to teach you, but is there anybody who's in the server right now that would be willing to show Frantics how to cultivate and seed field number, I think 57 and 53 are harvested? If anyone wants to explain to Frantics how to do that. No, it's not a, it's, I have it unloading automatically. He's picking up with the forge wagon. Did you just seed them? Yeah, well, if they're seeded, if someone wants to show Frantics how to fertilize them, I would really appreciate that. I don't know if anyone's available to do that. I can't actively do that while I'm streaming. Any volunteers? Any takers? Okay, Preserve, thank you. I appreciate you. Preserve, I knew you would like this game too, dude. You're like, well, I don't know, maybe. And I'm like, no, I think you'll like this game. I normally have no problems with explaining and teaching. I just, while I'm in the middle of streaming, it just turns into, the whole stream becomes Ultrasaurus teaches people how to farm. Which may end up with me yelling, which is why we don't do that on stream. May, unless you're mana. It's Azrael, it's all I know. That's the only way I know, okay? That's all I've been taught in life. I'm really nervous about moving, guys. If someone actually wants to start seeding the field that I'm harvesting, Bink, if you wanted to do that, you could do that. I would recommend if we planted something here, if we could plant more parsnips in this field, that would actually be good. Am I nervous? Because the move is in 10 days. And we get more space, but it's not as nicely renovated as our home right now. And like this has been our first home together, and I chose everything. I designed the kitchen, I designed the bathroom, I designed everything in here, and the kitchen is so nice. And the kitchen that we're going into is not horrible, but I didn't design it. And it's not as nicely done as the place. It's a bit, if we forget about how much space we're getting, the appliances and the quality of the kitchen, it's more spacious, but it's a bit of a downgrade from what we have. But like this was the home that kept us through like COVID, right? Like this was the home when like the world was going to shit. Oh, I don't want to cry on stream. And when like everybody was dying in my life, like we had this home. And this home was like a sanctuary to me, so it's just like hard leaving this home. I've never really in my life had to like, I've never built a home before, and I've never had to leave it, so it's like, it's kind of rough. So, it's an occasion to make it better. Yeah, it's hard. I have a lot of memories here, like both good and bad memories that make it like, I don't know how to explain it, but the bad memories make it almost harder to leave as well too. It's just like this home sheltered me through the bad memories, if that makes sense, right? Ultra, aren't you dropping plants all over the ground? Absolutely, Alphachino. Yes, sir, I am. I'm kind of scared, and I'm kind of nervous, and I'm not really good with change in my life. I like having the same thing. And this new home will be better. It really will be. But it's just, it's going to be different. There's going to be transition. I think it's going to be much better for stream. It's going to be much better for stream because I'm going to have my own streaming room. A Nisosis, where I work on the farm, the farm that I work on is separate from my home. So it's not my farm. I work on the farm. I live in a little apartment right now. Memorable? Yeah. New floors for people to poop on. Honestly, though. Moving sucks. I think it'll be good. It's just gonna be... I'm not very good with dealing with loss. And change. And transitions. Thank you, Evangel. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this is why I don't like the trucks thing, by the way. This is why I like it better when the foraging wagon picks everything up, because the truck just does not fit underneath this. I don't know if you guys have noticed, like... What do you do on the farm? I take care of the animals. So I do a lot of animal husbandry. Oh my god. This is why I'm not a fan of not using the modded forage wagon. This is the reason why. Bought our house for my mom. Oh my god, Agnar, I totally get that. I totally get that. No, it's all good, Mano. Great content, though. What does animal husbandry entail? It entails, so I take care of a lot of large animals. I take care of like cows, horses, goats, and sheep are the larger animals that we take care of. We also have a lot of chickens on the farm too. But animal husbandry entails making sure they're fed, making sure you clean their bedding, making sure you're inspecting them to make sure they're healthy, giving them enrichment so that they have nice, happy lives. It's animal husbandry is literally just a fancy way of saying I take care of the animals on the farm. I make sure they're fed, I make sure they're cleaned, I make sure they have a nice house to go and sleep in. Buying a house I live through in high school helped a lot. No kidding, Agnar. No kidding. No way, Evandril. Yeah, no kid. Yeah, I don't like moving. It'll be good. And honestly, like, this sounds wild. Like, the move is good for Dunk and I, but I'm also, like, a big reason why I'm doing this move is actually for you guys. A big reason why I'm doing this is so I can have a streaming room. So it can be, like, all set up and catered for streaming, and it won't be my living room, and we can have, like, an amazing time. You see Ultra? Yeah, I'm here. Hi. How you doing? How many rooms does this new place have? We're going from a 1-bedroom, 1-bath to a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. I'm moving too. Reese, are you moving? When are you moving? Reese, I was thinking about you today. How you doing? Raise the roof. Hey, welcome. Oh my god, Reese, you're playing Alan Wake? You're into horror games? I didn't know that. How is that going for you, by the way? Guys, check out Reese. He's a good friend of the stream. He's fantastic. He got partnered. I mean, I would say recently, but it's not really recently anymore, but he got partnered this year. He's a great content creator. Definitely go and check him out. McLeod's Daughters? Sorry, McLeod. McLeod's Daughters. No, I haven't seen that. I was looking forward to having my own space. Best case scenario, a studio room for streaming and all other shenanigans. Yeah, it's like, I mean, Red, this worked for us for like a really long time. But I think just like, we've just accumulated so much crap now that it's gotten to the point with like both of our hobbies that the 1-bedroom, 1-bath just isn't working for us anymore, especially with my streaming. So Dunk's work schedule changed, by the way. It wasn't always like this. But his schedule changed where he now rotates from only doing days to only doing nights each month. So when he's working days, that's fine. I can stream no problem. But now when he's working nights, I'm getting ready for streaming and I'm streaming when he's sleeping, which is not fair. It's not nice. And all my makeup is in the bedroom. So it's just like, it's really frustrating, like having to get ready and do all this stuff and try not to disturb him while he's sleeping. So that's why I think having a second bedroom is going to be really nice. And having a second bathroom because I can get ready for stream and I could stream and not disturb him. Oh, Indy, you gotta take time for yourself, my friend. Does it have a fireplace? It does not, no. Plan on moving before my lease is up in October. I'd like to honestly go somewhere where my money goes a longer way. Ooh! Colorado is very nice, but it's also very expensive. I don't live there, but we have family there, and it is not cheap to live there. Good things. Well, Reese, of course. My dude. Yeah, how is Alan Wake, by the way? It's well, when we had our realtor come and look at our place, he looked around, he's like, God, you guys need more space. And I'm like, okay, I guess it's time. Also means more place for kids. You mean baby goats, right? Yeah, Reese, no, I thinking about you, good things. I just was like, I haven't seen Reese in a while. Hope he's doing really well. I actually like hopped into your stream for a couple of minutes before I started my own stream, just to like hop in and lurk and see how things are going. It's Dunk stuff. Let's be honest. Wait, what's Dunk stuff? Oh, your stuff that's clogging up the apartment? Frantics, this is a great game. Frantics, this server is up 24/7, by the way. So if you wanted to play it like off stream, you are more than welcome to, by the way. Yeah, Reese, I got you, dude. I got you. Azrael, we're trying to, when we're moving, we're trying to give away stuff, sell stuff, and pare down our belongings. Keyword is trying, so we'll see. Good luck with that. We'll need that. Thank you. No, seriously though, Evandro, I love Colorado. I love it so much. Actually, I just, on my Patreon, by the way, guys, my Patreon, is a place where I share exclusive content not seen anywhere else on my socials. It's all safe for work content. I actually just posted a video of one of the hikes that I did in Colorado when we were there in September. And so everybody, so there's different tiers for the Patreon, but everybody gets access to everything. I basically just, I'm not creative, that's why. I basically said, hey, at the bare minimum, if you guys want to help me out with $5 a month, you guys get all of the Patreon content. And if you guys do want to help support me more as a content creator, there are higher tiers, but the higher tiers don't, at this time and moment, provide you with any extra content. And so yeah, if anyone here is interested in supporting the Patreon, it does mean a lot to me, and it does help me get one step further to being able to stream full-time as a job. And you do get your name put into the end credits of the stream as well. I said no, I didn't say explicit content. I said exclusive content. Wait, I'm very tired. I said exclusive content, right? Okay, now I'm second guessing myself. Farmsman tutorials on Patreon? Bro, if that's what you want, I can do that. I think that's better for YouTube though. Oh, that's okay, Evandrel. That's okay, dude. I appreciate your support. We're retired from being a cop. I want to... Wait. What do you... Reese, do you mind sharing with us a little bit more what that means? What do you mean retired from being a cop? Like, I just assumed that that was a job that you did until you were, like, 60 or something. Are you willing to share a little bit more about yourself and your life? I'm kind of curious to learn a little bit more about that. Just want to plant my roots? Yeah, I get that. I get that. I said exclusive, Red, thank you. Not that there's anything... But just to make it very clear, guys, nothing wrong with explicit content. Anyone, man, woman, non-binary, you wanna make that bread on any platform. I support that. That is not something that I personally do, but I just want to make that, sorry, just as a disclaimer, we support everybody here. And y'all, you want to make that bread? 110% support that and appreciate y'all. Just that is the belief of the stream. That is the belief of me. Susky, I swear to God, you shut your mouth. What are you doing? Susky hasn't even been here for that long and I'm already yelling at them. I know, Yeah, I just wanted to make that very, very clear, by the way. I support everybody and everybody's content as long as it's, you know, it's not offensive or rude to anyone, right? Feels so welcoming. That's how you know you're part of the community, if you get yelled at. Only farmers. Anyways, just a heads up. We support everybody here on this platform. Dude, Bink got auto-modded. What? Wait, Bink, can you approve your own... What? Chili blocked... Chili! Chili, let the man speak. Jesus Christ, the mods are auto-modding each other. Y'all are so funny. Imagine a mod being auto-modded by another mod. Great. You got auto-modded yesterday. You think I'm done fertilizing? You probably are. If you wanted to, so, Frantics, when Optimus Combine, aka Frizzer, finishes his, seeding this field, you can also fertilize this one too. Making bread is hard. Making bread is hard, and I respect all manners of it. It's hard. It's hard. Soski, can I ask you some questions? And I'm not gonna bring up names. I'm not gonna bring up anything in particular. So it's gonna be very vague. But I have questions. Is that okay? I have questions. Yeah, okay. Did person end up joining the server and did person end up in stream tonight? I was actually checking the viewer list to see. I was like, I'm interested. You're to my right? Oh, I see you. Hi. So field here, I'll explain this to you right now. So what you can do is, so typically fields have two phases. If seeds were planted with the seeder that fertilizes, the first phase is done. For the entire growth cycle, the plants need to be fertilized twice. Once when they're seeded, which usually happens with the seeder that we have, and the second time when the plants sprout. Okay? So if you go to the map here, when you press escape, and you go to filters, and you go to soil composition, talking is hard, you can see what needs to be fertilized. So you can actually probably fertilize field 48, 46, and 49 if you'd like. These fields up here to the north. Just be very careful driving through fields in the middle here because we do have crop destruction on. So if you drive through field 52 or 51, you will destroy the plants in there and you will make everybody sad. So don't drive through the fields. But if you want to do 48, 46, 47, you can do that. Crop destruction, yes. In case you didn't see, oh, I missed it, Reese. I did. Medical retirement. Oh, I understand. I got hurt in the line of duty. Now I have a full retirement at the age of 35. Golden ticket. Wow. May I ask if it wasn't for that injury, medical retirement, would you have wanted to have continued your line of work, or do you view it kind of as like a blessing in disguise? Like, did you want to do something else with your life? I'm kind of curious. Yorkshire pudding? Hell yeah, dude. There's a friend request waiting for you. Fun. Anyways, just thought I'd ask. I was curious. Dude, I want to make sourdough bread. I want to have like a sourdough culture. I feel like that's the pinnacle of adulthood. Blessing in disguise for sure. It's rough being a cop at the moment. I'd probably still be a cop. Okay, fair. Reese, thank you for sharing that with us. I appreciate you. I joined the sourdough craze early lockdown. Apparently, if you live in Colorado, it's really, really hard to like culture bread and like the yeast cultures in Colorado because of the altitude. I have an acquaintance that hit peak sourdough creation. Oh my god. Jen, you're a sweetheart. Jen, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been really sweet getting to know you, like truly. You live in Colorado, and that's true. We have to cook everything slightly differently. Dude, even like the, so my fiance, slash roommate, Duncan, his parents both live in Colorado, and, like just even the vegetables, like spoil sooner, I feel like, compared to like ocean altitude cities. Hell yeah, Alias. Hell yeah. Slash roommate? Sorry, that's the joke, Jen. That's the joke here. So when people come in here and they get really defensive and weird and uncomfortable, they're like, who's that person behind you? Like, you know, just freaking out. That's when we chat collectively, we say that's the roommate. Is that wrong or incorrect? Absolutely not. He is a roommate. But everybody else, if you're a community member and you're here, you guys know who Dunk is. There's no disillusion about that. But for everybody who comes in here, like, people get weirdly possessive. Like, it's like first time chatters, they've been here for 2 hours and they get so mad at the person behind me in my stream. Who is that? Oh, that's the roommate. Name is Dunk. It's Dunk 12. In theory, he's also your ex-boyfriend. He is technically an ex-boyfriend. Have you guys seen that? There's like a, I can't remember if it was a Facebook video or a TikTok. Stop telling people I'm your ex-girlfriend. Well, it's true. See, okay, you need to stop telling people I'm your ex-girlfriend, but we're married. No, he ain't my husband. No. He's a random man from the internet in my house. Is that incorrect? Jen gets it. Jen gets it. Jen understands the assignment. Yeah. Also, just as a secondary disclaimer, if people do want to hide their relationships on stream, nothing wrong with that. That's like a personal part of you in your life that if you don't want to share that with the internet and random strangers, that's on you, right? That's on you. Nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of, I'm not saying anybody here in chat is like this. Mana, was there a reason for that? But every little piece of information that I share with you guys is just like one more personal thing that I've shared, right? And I think people are entitled to their privacy. I think people are entitled to not wanting to have to share every single aspect of their life. And so I just want to also say, like, for especially women who don't want to share, you know, their relationship status or what they're doing on stream, there's literally nothing wrong with that, and I support that. I would personally have difficulties with that. So prior to selling our place, Dunk's desk was behind me, so it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, that's just some random guy behind me. But I'm also comfortable with sharing that too, right? They are DMing people they're only... Oh boy, okay. Only farmers?
Hey, listen.
Shooting Lamb, thanks for the follow, and... Dan, thanks for the follow too. Husband implies a long-term relationship. They've only been roommates for 10 years. Huh? Oh my lord. I need to say these things because I feel like there are some viewers in chat who have some misconceptions as to what I stand for and what I support. And that's, I've been given a reason to know why, because they have thought that I've agreed with them. And that's why, sorry, that's a big reason why I am clarifying these things, because these are things that I feel strongly about, and these are things that I support, and these are things that you don't have to agree with me, fine, but if you disagree with me, this is something that I do feel very passionate and strongly about, and you can keep your disagreeing self to your inside thoughts, because they will not be welcomed in the stream. Hi, Ward, how you doing? Nodders. Don't we have that? Do we not have that? Do you remember Fart Book? Yes? New people know. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. I trust you. I just wanted to... Yeah, Poggy. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we have that. You can't just say nodders. You gotta do it. I was like, I'm like, I didn't see them in chat, but okay. Yeah, there are some, I don't want to go into the topics right now because I feel like I'm opening myself up to topics on stream where people are very divided, but there are some topics on stream where there is some very apparent division, where I actually do take a very firm stance on it. And I am very much in the mindset of there are many people that agree and or disagree with me, but this is a matter that I hold very closely personally, that I truly believe in, where I'm very much for freedom of speech. I'm very much for everybody has their own opinions, but there's certain things that come up in chat where I'm like, no, there's actually enough basis and facts that, like, I strongly don't like what you're saying, and I feel like you strongly believe in what you're saying, and that is not the message that I want to convey in the stream. And I don't want to get into the topics of what these things are necessarily right now, but there are very select and few things where opinions might differ, but I am the streamer, and I am so sorry if you are on the opposite end of whatever this is, because I won't stand for it. Generally speaking, I am very easygoing with opinions, though. Generally speaking, right? Oh, Chucky, I appreciate you. Would I ever live in the States? Maybe. I have the ability to do so. Like, very dark chocolate. I will not be moved on this. There are certain states that I would move to, but what am I plowing? I am harvesting parsnips. That's what I'm doing. This reminds me of when I've typed eyes to my friend but didn't complete the emote, and now we just say eyes. That's so funny. Don't come to the States. I do like it here in Canada. I feel like unless Dunk had like a very, very major job opportunity in the States, I think I'm pretty happy here in Canada. I don't know if I'd move to Idaho. I've never been there. I'm very content in Canada. Ultra gives off Iowa vibes. I don't give Florida vibes? You sure? I feel like I give Florida vibes. No. I was born and raised in Canada. The person that may or may not be my forever person has dual citizenship. Is why I'm saying I have the option. I mean, it's really the only reason why I'm with them. "90-day fiance, baby, let's go." Yeah, give me that American citizenship. Absolutely the only reason. Winning combo. Yep. Florida vibes. Isn't that when you're on the news but your name isn't posted? You know what, Jen? I definitely do get, like, you might not be Canadian, but I get Canadian vibes from you. Canadian vibes from you. It's in your spirit. It's in your soul. Maybe not on paper, but it's in there. Yeah, okay. Oh, no way, Captain Duckman. Mana, that is a very specific question. This is so specific. Do you live in Equaluit? Maybe. I don't know. Man, I don't know what prompts you to ask the things that you ask half the time, my dude. I don't know. Oh, interesting, Captain Duckman. Yeah, give me your address. Your, what do you guys call it in the States? We have a social insurance number. You guys call it, what do you guys call it? No, it's not a zip code. It's social security. Yeah, while you're at it, can you tell me where you live? Give me your social security number and also the days and times your parents aren't home. Please. Please. I don't know. SSN. Got it. Never do the last one. If I were to move to the EU, what country would it be in? I don't know, because I've never been in the EU, so how do I know which one to move to? I don't know. I feel like Scotland and Ireland appeal. I feel like Scotland probably appeals to me the most. Scotland or Germany? National insurance in the UK. Oh, that's good to know. Samurai, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's Wong. You would go to New Zealand. England. Oh, wait. You already live there. Mana, can you calm down and chat? You're gonna scare away people from the Women's Guild in here. Hey guys, let's keep things not political in chat, okay? Right? We're having a good time, and that's one of the channel rules, is we don't talk about politics in here. Y'all are welcome to your own opinions, and I'm not denying you of any of them. We just do not discuss it here, and I hope you guys respect that. Nope, we don't talk about politics in here. I'm not interested. Can we make that a shirt, please? What do you want a shirt? Mana's insufferable. Jen, if you want him, you can have him. After what he did today, I don't want him anymore. New Zealand is pretty great. Like, I would love to visit there. Isn't that where Lost was filmed? Am I crazy? Isn't that where, like, Jurassic... No, wait. Jurassic Park was filmed in Hawaii, right? I think? Wait. No, a lot of the Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand, though, right? Neener hoodie? Is that what you guys want? Where was Lost filmed? Oh, it was filmed in Hawaii. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. We're gonna go for another hour, so I do need to be right back real quick, though. So, hold on to your butts. I will not be very long. Be right back. Alright. We are back. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh. It's like someone drove through there. Don't know who that would be. Shan't be I. It's probably me. Oh, Jesus. Jan, you're a sweetheart. I appreciate you hanging out with us, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Sometimes, what was it? Someone told me one day, like years ago, they're like, you need to yell Pika before you sneeze. Yell Pika before you sneeze. This is grass, right? Yeah, okay. I think Jen is interested in my services. Red, how do you sneeze? Red sounds like she has explosive sneezes. What you got there, Bink? What you got? Oh, it's empty? Okay. So I'm just saying we could probably get the $1 million just through loans tonight. Well, loud person overall. That includes cackles and sneezes. Okay, just for the... You know what? We are getting this dare drop done right now. Right now. Give me the bananas. All of the bananas right now. $1 million. There you go, baby. On video, on VOD. Screenshot. Got that. We got a farm sim key. There you go. Having a cozy farming time. Hi, models. Yeah, we're doing okay. How you doing? Stream's over. Hi, Moomoo's. I love you. Hi. Okay. What is this? Is this in English? Farming? Of tossels? I don't know what that is. It's in German. What does that mean? This is only 21% done. Sal's is salt. Oh, but these are done. This is not done. These are done. You're not angry enough to speak German? You want to bet? It could be like salt minerals, which cows definitely need. Nine? Perhaps even 10? I can promise you that I can be angry enough for German. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Y'all ain't seen nothing. This is a family-friendly stream. I'm restricted. The tag says cozy chill vibes. This is what we gotta abide by. Just you wait, though. Just you wait. Ultra ban me? If it wasn't for the shared ban list, I would have done that in 2 seconds. Can these be done too? Ooh, these are ready too. Yes, yes. German never sounds angry to me. This is a nice flow. I can promise you German sounds angry. Do you want me to show you? I will show you guys on stream right now. I will prove to you guys that German just sounds angrier, okay? Are you ready for this? There's gonna be a YouTube video associated with this. What is this video? Wait, I need to watch this video first. Why is there a cat with a tuba? Why is there a cat with a tuba? Hold on. There's a cat. There's a tuba. I need to see it. Hold on. Hold! Tuba cat! Oh, I think it was a debate thumbnail. It totally was. Okay. German cat calling. I think it's this one.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, this one. German cat calling, guys. So he calls the cat in different languages.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Can you hear it okay?
Not working. Nabia, nabia, nabia. No. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Starden, burden, harden, bat. Oh, German always works. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Not working. Me, me, me. No. Michu, michu, michu. Starden, burden, harden, bat. Oh, German always works. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Not working.
Not working. What does it mean in German?
Gatito, gatito. No. Starden, burden, harden, bat. Yeah, German always works. Push, push, push.
What is it?
Mats, mats, mats. Starden, burden, harden, bat. Always works. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Not working. Su, su, su. No. Starden, burden, harden, bat. Yeah, German always works. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Not working. Kitcha, kitcha, kitcha. No. Peace, peace, peace. No. Starden, burden, harden, bat.
The cats are always like,
Always
what are you saying?
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Not working. Minka, minka, minka. No. Starden, burden, harden, bat.
I'll post this in chat for you guys. Are you talking about rolling the fields, Frantix? What does that mean? What is it even speaking then if it's not German? What is it? I ain't German. I don't speak German, so y'all can educate me then. Still think the video's funny. Video's very funny. It's a word made up for the video. That's actually so great. As someone who doesn't speak German, though, it sounds German-ish, though. Like, I don't know. I think it's just the fact that he's loud when he says that. It's a good video. It's cute. I mean, regardless, just using a stern, yelling voice with a very loud word at cats and it gets their attention. That is... Alias, what is that? I don't think so.
Hey, listen.
Holy guacamole. It's a great song. Buddy! It's a follow. Oh! I've seen it, I've seen it, I've seen it. Yeah, it's like he's speaking English, but he's not speaking English. Yeah, it's a great video. I love it. What are you doing with the marshmallows? They're silage, and we're putting them into the silage thing so the cows can have food. Yeah, I've actually seen that video. It's great. It literally sounds like he's speaking English, but he's like he's not speaking a lick of English. Oh, Frantics, don't bother with rolling. Rolling only increases the yield effectiveness by 2.5%. It's not worth it. So anytime the field says it needs rolling, ignore. Not worth. Not worth your time. Mana! What would I like you to do? Let me look. Yeah, Frantics, the more that you play this game, the more you'll be able to kind of figure out stuff for yourself too. Okay, let's see. If field 53 and if field 57 have sprouted plants, meaning it's not just dirt, you can see little green things, you can fertilize 53 and 57 if you'd like. You always roll? You are a masochist, Azrael. Even though it makes my brain try to reboot. I know, because it's like, it sounds like he's speaking English, but there's zero English in it, right? You have parsnip, soup, and eggs to sell? You can sell at the farmer's market. Roll those bad boys too. No! Negatory on the green sprouts. Milady? You can. What is in this field? Oh dear God, it's red beets. Do you want to try harvesting the red beets in field 58 if I purchase it? Frantics? Yeah, sounds good, Poggy. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Frantics, would you like to do that? Oh, field 56 is a big frickin' field. Holy, what? Oh, so is 57. Whoa. Interesting. We'll do anything. Okay. So what you need to do is you need to get into... Pay attention. This vehicle here. And you need to keep all the settings as is. You are going to unfold it. You are going to lower it. And then you are going to turn on the harvester. And you're going to go to the field. I think it's 53. Down south. And you're going to harvest the red beets. Jen, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate... Wait. What emote is that? Hold on. What is that? Okay, I don't know that emote. Sorry, it looked like someone else I knew. I was like, what? Jen, you have a lovely evening. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Bye! Yeah, so you're gonna take this, and you're gonna harvest the beets on field 58 down here, okay? Jill Tyner, their favorite streamers on, and he left. What you guys doing? It felt beat. That's so bad. Mana. Your mallows. It's actually a good amount of silage. No, they need to go on the ground, Frantics. We have a mod for that. So just drop them straight onto the ground. That's totally fine. Either someone else can come with the forage wagon and collect them from you, or once you're done harvesting it, you can grab the forage wagon yourself and collect them. Does that mean I get brownie points? You only get brownie points if you sub to Quiet during his PP push. It's great. Great terminology. Love that for us. I said that and then I was like, wow, that was okay. Yo, we got a Dode? Hell yes. Oh my god, Dave. Dave, I'll try to, I can't come on tomorrow unless people vote for ARC tomorrow, but if people don't vote for ARC tomorrow, I'll probably be able to be on Wednesday. And he streams that? He does. And they were roommates. God, I miss Vine. Can we make a Bale Castle? Chili, you log in. You can do whatever the hell you want to do on the server, okay? Dude, this thing takes up so much silage. Huge marshmallows. Yes, sir. The mallows. I just thought they were giant marshmallows in the field. Oh my god. Is your mouth watering? Like, holy moly. Holy moly marshmallows. Oh crap. If you place them right here, I think it actually does collect it. Yeah, it does. How is this on 26%? Can we start a Farming Sim 22 RP server? You can RP here if you want. I'm just not gonna participate. Like pumpkins, I know. Ew, woo, I'm a farmer. Imagine a castle of baby bales. It closed on you. Are you in there? You're not in there. What about a dinosaur farmer? Can you imagine if you get dinosaurs in this game? There's no way. Getting pink marshmallow. How do you say pink marshmallow in French? What is pink in French? I can't remember. What is red in French? Oh my god, it's all left me. Vert is green, blue is blue. Oh my god, I'm mixing up Spanish and French now too. Amarillo is yellow in Spanish and not in French. Oh my god. Rose is pink. Rouge. Oh, rouge, right. Amarillo. What's yellow? It's not jaune, is it? My brain tells me jaune, but I feel like that's wrong. Oh, so close. It's Jean. Oh my, wait, jaune? Jaune or Jean? I thought it was with an E. Jaune? Jean. Second, okay. My brain almost saved me there, though. Orange is l'orange. L'orange citrouille. Green is, yeah, green is vert. Blue is bleu. Purple is, I feel like it's some iteration of violet, violet. It's pronounced jaune. Thank you. Oh, it's really bright here at night. Whoa, the lights are kind of nice. The thing is feeding the animals. Keep going. Do your thing. Okay, we should probably sleep. It's getting dark. Amarillo. You guys have seen that. You guys have seen that Russell Peters bit on that, right? Oh, it's pretty on the farm. The grass might be ready. What did you do in this field? Y'all are wilding over here, okay? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. The East Indian comedian Russell Peters? Yes. Also, for those of you that didn't know who play Ark, a lot of the berries, their names are based off of, like, the Spanish colors. Like, Amarillo berries are yellow. Amarillo is yellow. Mejo is purple, which is Mejo berries. Azules is blue. Azul berries. I think there's rojo berries, which are also, like, the red berries, too. Yeah. I'm gonna harvest the grass because I can. Because I love it. It's my favorite thing to do in this game. No, go back. Wait, how do I do this? It's like right shift. Wait, right shift tab? No, how do I go back? I figured it out. Fine. I cry. We still need more silage, so that's what we're gonna do. This might be one of the pettiest puzzle takes on new Ark, but one of my biggest complaints is that the art for the new berries doesn't seem the same art style. No, it's different. for sure it's different. Nice Spanish. Thank you. I can barely speak it. I appreciate it. I don't even know how do you say I speak a little Spanish? Quinte hablo español. I don't know. Je parle un peu français. I know how to say that. Paquito. Calm down. Calm down. No habla español. Oh, that works. If anyone wants to fertilize the grass fields that we're working on too, like the areas that we've mowed, you can also do that too, by the way. Tripa, no, we don't. We don't. Making mallows? Yes. A big field, man. Yeah, Tripa, of course. Thanks for asking. Crap, did someone clip where we got 1 million? Oh my god. I think I need to, I don't know if I send them a clip or a VOD, but I send them whole VOD. Go find where we had 1 million. Where do I refill fertilizer? There should be some at the store, which is across the street from the main farm buildings. Is it even possible to get a E in school? I felt like the lowest grade was a D, was it not? Okay, yeah, I'm in Canada. I swear to God, none of us got E's in anything. Yeah, I mean, sorry, to be fair, there would be an F. I've never seen an E, though. It would either go from D to F, I think. What does it be for better not come home? Oh, boy. It's so funny because it's true. Oh my god. Okay, gotcha, Lander. Would give you an L if you didn't complete an assignment? What does that mean? This is so pretty with the snow. Oh, late. That makes sense. Seafree certainly tried. I think the lowest grade I got in university was a B. I don't think I got anything lower than that. High school and elementary school were a different story, but in university I was actually very determined to do well. Well, at some point I wanted to be a doctor, right? I want to go to med school, so I was like, yeah, I gotta get straight A's, I guess, maybe. See, for come back home when you get an A.
Listen.
B is better than nothing, that is true. Hey, Space thanks for the follow-up, welcome. Oh, yeah, Wonky is Donkey, you and I both. Yeah, I didn't get anything lower than a B. Oh, wow. Captain Duckman, what course was that? What is it? D's get degrees? The saying? Jeez Louise. Did they, what's the word what do they, did they, bell curve it? Forget about it. Okay, Blazing Rainbow. If it's a Canadian place, that's probably why. Oh. Maybe it's C's get degrees. Sorry, I might be wrong on that. I don't know. Probably wrong on that. It's where the Flames play. That sounds like Alberta. Oh, I don't know hockey. Yeah, Blazing Rainbow, the main reason why we don't have provinces and cities listed is because people like to play the, hey, Ultrasource, do you live in this city? And I'm just like, stop. So when you blacklist the word, it actually stops people in their tracks real quick from playing the let's guess what city she lives in game, which genuinely annoys the living hell out of me. Gary, Indiana. Is that not a person? Is that a place? Am I a fan of CFL? I've seen some football games in person. I like CFL in person. I don't like CFL on TV. But I think CFL is more fast-paced than NFL, right? Because there's less, what are they called? There's less downs, thank you. And I feel like you have to gain a further distance in CFL in order to, like, have that count, right? So many timeouts. I don't remember that many. I've gone to CFL games in person. They're fun. Mana, that depends on who you're talking to in chat. That is either a pro or a con. Are you talking about BC, Tanner? Because that was a SnowRunner map, so I had to unban that word. Otherwise, every single person that was like, hey, are you on this SnowRunner map? Would have gotten, like, flagged. Sudbury? I don't have the smaller towns banned, just like the main ones. Yeah, if it's lime, so the icon that should be in the bottom right-hand corner, Bink, if you have fertilizer, it should show a little bag with a feather on it. If it's lime, it looks like a rocky little thing. Hey, Wacky Gamer, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. When is SnowRunner next? When I feel like it. I've been on a not SnowRunner binge right now. Am I gonna play? Yes, Dark. I will play the next game coming out. I will. SnowRunner is a fantastic game, 100%. Uh-huh. Space Builder? I think you've been playing a lot of Minecraft too, my friend. Dungeon! There you go. Space Builder, it is great to have you here tonight, by the way. It's always a pleasure to have you here in chat. I know, you've been posting screenshots. I've been seeing them. Don't think I don't see those. Okay? We still have to... Do you guys want a Minecraft stream this month, by the way? We want to go back to Minecraft? The Get Stuck Simulator? Lucky Gamer, I don't know if you know, I've actually done a hard mode playthrough of SnowRunner, by the way. We have beat every single map on 100% except for the very last map. I've played a lot of Spin Tires and a lot of Mud Runner as well. What kind of Minecraft do you play? Oh, you know, the mining craft type. I don't know, what do you mean, what type? It's Java? It's not too heavily modded, it's pretty simple. Dex, if you're subbed to anyone who's subbed to our channel, by the way, y'all have access to our Minecraft server. Just so you guys know, we do have a Minecraft server, and if you're subbed, you have access to it. Bloody hell, devoted gamer. Hell yeah, dude. Of course. Of course. Wacky Gamer, are you going to be joining the convoy event on, this Saturday, I think? Minecraft Hunger Games was definitely a game and a vibe, yes. Dude, I'm so scared for you. Like, I just feel like I just want to shelter you, and I'm like, dude, I don't think you should be joining any of the, like, the Truckers MP things anymore. We do mod it a little bit, but it's, like, very mildly modded. It's not very heavily modded. Yeah, I've seen the ARC ones, Wong. I've seen the ARC ones. That actually kind of appeals to me. I haven't done that yet, but can I join the Truckers MP? Sure. How do I join? You just need to download the launcher. What are the mods? I don't remember, but they're like, one of them is like a set home, set teleport. Like, they're really minor things, Chili. Like, they're quality of life ones. There's not too many of them. If you go into the Minecraft channel, I talked about which ones I added. Ooh, I think I only added data packs. I don't think I actually added any mods yet. I did, at some point, I did want to add some mods. I just didn't have the time for it. Sorry, they're data packs. Thank you. Yeah, Fizzer, thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good time tonight. Got stuck for 3 real life hours. That's SnowRunner. No, you can do a TP. You can TP to people, Mana. Here to get some farming tips. Magnificent. Off the top of my head, the only advice that I can really give you is start small, focus on 1 to 2 different crops. Specifically, I would focus on, yeah, Bink, anything that I've already mowed, you can go over with fertilizer, by the way. don't diversify your crops too much. Just purchase the equipment that you need, build some money, and go from there. Otherwise, if you focus on too many different crops, you're gonna go bankrupt real quick. But if you want to do contracts where it gives you rental vehicles to do things, like do a contract to harvest potatoes, do a contract to harvest cotton, that's a good way to like try different crop types without robbing yourself of money. Dude, I genuinely felt so bad for you, though. I was, like, grieving for you. I was grieving for you. You can do contracts, yeah. Contracts will help you learn how to harvest different crop types, but definitely start small. Don't go too crazy with equipment and or land. And if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them as long as I'm live. Wanna go cotton? You can do cotton. I feel like you're gonna get bored of it real quick. I would focus on the grain crops first. So like wheat, oat, sorghum, soybeans, and oats, and barley. I would focus on that personally. Don't do sugarcane. That is a big fat lie. Raz, you shut your mouth. Don't tell people to do sugarcane.
Listen.
Hey, Jacob. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hey, you're a sorghum.
Listen.
Magnificent. Thank you for the follow. And seriously, even if I'm not playing Farm Sim, if you have Farm Sim questions, I'm happy to answer them. Robbie, coming with the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Guys, how close are we to our sub goal, by the way? I can't see on my page. I'm wondering if you guys can see. You want to have an alpaca farm? That'll take some mods, then. That is not base game. No, not sad. You can probably still do it. You just need mods. From what I understand, I think cows are the most EXP. Are they not? Cows and horses. No, it's not, Trippa. It's not. Dude, I love llamas. I will take a llama over an alpaca any day. I love llamas. They got big faces and they're grumpy and I love them. Have you been spit at by a llama yet? No, anime, I have not. But I feel like if you get spit at, it's well deserved, okay? So I just love grumpy animals. I love them. I love big grumpy animals. They're my favorites. We'll see. You know what? If there's a mod for llamas, let's get it. Oh my god, mine! Guys, we're gonna be ending stream soon. Do you think we can get a level 5 hype train going before we end stream? Mine coming with the 5,000 bits. Mine, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna be, once I'm done this field, we're pretty much gonna be wrapping things up here. We are almost at level 2. Mine, thank you so much. You are a sweetheart, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. God, I love that alert so much. Pippa's such a silly cat.
Nope, Kappa, JK.
Spacer alert coming in with 100 bits, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. We are at a level 2 hype train now. Oh, you want to? Dude, the Pippa alert is so cute. It is really so cute. She is adorable. She is sharp and pointy and angry and grumpy, but adorable. Oh my god, Robbie! Robbie, coming with the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Robbie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That was super sweet of you. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Have a good one, Chili. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we are almost on the field. Almost done. Y'all are amazing, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, my dude's in chat for Robbie. Holy moly. We have an emote for that now. Oh, jeez. Holy moly. Look at all the silage. It's great.
Hey, listen.
Stoutman, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What map am I on? This is the newest one. It's the Zai something? What is it? I can never remember. It's hard. It's like in a different language, so it's hard for me to remember it, but someone in chat will know better than me.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for being a Fred. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Here we go. Why don't the dinosaur emotes line up? They do. It lines up. What are you talking about? It lines up perfectly. Zelanka, thank you. Yes, that's what we're on right now. All right, field is mode. What is on the... I didn't realize in the fall they had leaves on the road. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. It's lined up. It is lined up. All right, so this is pretty much ready to go to be turned into silage. I just want to check on our cows before we end for the night. Real quick here. I got most of it. I mean, I think the most important thing is that most of it was done. Not lined up. Yeah, no kidding. So, I think we're in, Jesus Louise, pretty good shape. The cows have bedding. The cows have food, which is pretty snazzy. Can you pet the cows? Unfortunately, I cannot. And yeah, the only other thing, so we're pretty good on hay and straw. We need a little bit more silage. Yeah, I would say the farm is in pretty good shape. I'm pretty happy that it is. Wow, it is very much snowing in game. Oh, thank you for being a Fred. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude. Happy to have you here. We typically play sim games. We kind of, every now and then, play a few different games, but we play like farming sims, racing sims, flight sims, train sims, off-road sims, trucking sims, everything sims here. And yeah, happy to have you in here, my friend. Thank you. Can you ride horses? You can. If we had the horses, we do not right now. But you can ride horses, yes. That is the thing. Okay. So, guys, this is going to be it for us playing Farm Sim tonight. I do work on the farm. I am a farmer. I do work on a farm. I will be working tomorrow. So I do need to get up really, really, really early. I need to wake up in 5 hours, by the way. Agnar gifting a sub to thank you for being a friend. Thank you so much, guys. We have a level 3 hype train going on too right now. I'm not going to end stream until the hype train's done. But y'all are amazing and I appreciate you guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It's been a blast. It's been fun. I am streaming again tomorrow. Make sure you guys join the Discord to vote for the game that we play for tomorrow. I'll just put up a list of games that we can play and y'all can let me know in the announcement channel what you want. Wacky Gamer coming in with 100 bits. Dude, thank you. I appreciate you. 5 hours is average night of sleep in my family. Dude, I need like 9 hours of sleep to be functional. Frank! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, rough. Rough. Thank you all so much for that hype train. Y'all are amazing and I appreciate you so much. But yeah, here's the Discord again. If you guys want to have your say and be like, hey, I want to watch. Is DCS a hard game to get into? Yes, for multiple reasons. The hardware is not cheap. It is very hard to play DCS on a mouse and keyboard. I would highly recommend that you do get a HOTAS. And it is very hard to learn to... Award! Coming in the 10 gifted subs. Award, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That was so sweet of you, my friend. I know. Award, you're amazing. Can we get some my dudes in chat for everybody who contributed to the amazing hype train? Thank you guys so much.
I'll have you know that not doing something to 100% just feels wrong.
It's true. It's true. It's true. What level? We reached level 3, I think. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna shout out for Derek, Fat Man in the chair. I would appreciate that, by the way, guys. What was I gonna say? Hold on, I was talking about something. Yes, DCS, the planes, it is a little bit harder to learn how to start them up and how to fly each of them. Just as a heads up. Any helis on DCS? Yeah, Robbie, actually, I do fly DCS quite a bit. I haven't flown it on stream recently, but I fly the... Oh, I fly the F-15E. I fly the Apache. I don't own it, but I've flown the Huey. I also fly the F-5E, the Tiger. I fly the Mirage 2000. I've flown the F-18. What else have I flown? The MiG-21 and the P-47. I'm missing one plane. Got the Dorito plane. F-18. Oh, good lord, there was another one. Can't remember it right now, but I'm very sure there was... Oh, I've also flown the the 14, the Tomcat as well. Yeah. But yeah, guys, make sure you join the Discord again. That's the place where we find out. You guys can vote for what game we play tomorrow. Tomorrow, this is very tentative. I don't know. Sorry, 2 seconds. Cool guy, thanks for the lurk. Tomorrow we might actually have an interview late during stream, so we'll stream during our regular time, but I'll end and raid into the interviewee, and we'll do that. Discord has memes, yeah. It does have memes. Boop, 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 boop. Also, we have our socials if you guys want to check me out on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Patreon, what have you. That's all there. Let's just take a look at and see who's live tonight so we can see who we're going to raid. We are going to stream again tomorrow. I would love to hear some input from you guys as to what we play, what we stream. Let's see here.
Listen.
Man the Great, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, man, I appreciate you. Thank you. Arc tomorrow, please? It'd be nice. If you guys vote for it. I'm waiting to see... I want to raid someone. I just want to see how late they're going to be streaming tonight. Arc ascended. Survival Ascended is coming to Xbox today. Oh, no way. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm thinking we'll either do... Probably not Farm Sim tomorrow, but you guys can vote for Arc. You guys can vote for maybe the Angler. That is an option. Construction Sim, American Truck Sim, or SnowRunner. We'll see. The Discord seems to love Farm Sim 22. It ebbs and flows. It ebbs and flows. The Isle? Okay. Guys, we're gonna raid a good friend of mine. We're gonna raid Tagame. They've had a bit of a rough night. Apparently, just for some context, apparently they had a very, very rude individual. They were streaming her stream and they were being like super mean and insulting, and they were saying all sorts of horrible things about her, allegedly. So if you guys don't mind joining me with raiding Tagame, she's actually an amazing streamer and we love her to bits. She's also a very good IRL friend of mine. You guys are gonna love her. Make sure you give her lots of love. If you guys are here from the front page of Twitch, if you guys click onto the stream, you'll be able to join us. You guys, she is just a bundle of joy, and she's just like not having the greatest night because of some pretty crappy people on Twitch right now. So if you guys, I feel like she could probably really use the support right now. So if you guys are willing to come with me for the raid, I'm sure she would really appreciate it. If you guys are subbed, you guys can type in that raid call, and if you're not, you can just type in Ultra Raid. But yeah, guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play. Make sure you vote in the Discord, and also we are really close to getting YouTube partnered on both of our channels. Make sure you guys, if you guys want to help support us, subscribe to both channels, like the videos, comment, everything, every little bit helps. We are so close to YouTube partner. Y'all are amazing, and I appreciate you. Yeah, let's kick their butts. Let's kick their butts. You guys have an amazing evening. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow, and you have a good one. Catch you later.